Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday and welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort. My name is Chris. I am here as your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next few hours. Here as we have fun exploring Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. You are just joining us for the first time. Welcome in. We're glad that you're here. Our magic crew is always open and ready to have more people come and join us. It's always a pleasure to see new faces, new friends in the chat. So jump in and have some fun chatting with everybody else today. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Well, that was weird. My Magic Band Plus just buzzed. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And we'd love to have you guys join us on future live streams. So I'm trying not to get run over by a car on live stream. That's okay. That's okay, just people walking around. No big deal. So, love to have you guys join us on future live streams. So, if you're having a good time in today's stream, do me a favor, don't leave today without hitting that subscribe button. Greatly appreciate it if you consider coming and join us on future streams. So, and make our way to the front of the park over through security and get started this morning. So good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Got people in here like Elizabeth. Good morning, Elizabeth. How are you? Lisa Z. How you doing today, Lisa? Jeff is in. Buenos dias, Maribel. How are you doing? Good to have you in this morning. Good morning, Brenda. Welcome in. Just walking in from the parking lot here, guys. And still in the hospital. Congratulations to Kate. I know you guys, I think you had the baby this week, so congrats. That's awesome. I'm excited to think we have one more Magic Crew member starting them off with some Disney live streams, so that's cool. Congratulations. Welcome in, Ashley. Now, as we come up to security, you guys know the drill. I don't share video footage, any of what security does or how security is run. That's by Disney's guidelines and requests. So I will be turning the video off just about 20 steps. We'll turn it back on once we get through security. So then you guys continue chatting. I'll jump back into the chat. And until then, let's talk about our weather for today. We're gonna have a high of 93 degrees. It's gonna be warm this morning. And today, we have about a 50% chance of rain. So
take those out of that, so then we'll set up metal detectors. So continue down to the next set of metal detectors.
So this
please.
afternoon, make sure you've got your ponchos, your umbrellas, your raincoats ready. Summer showers are still in the mix.
Walk through in a single file line. Pull the umbrellas out in front of you and away from your bag, away from your body. Maybe even with your feet up.
Both sides. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't.
So we're gonna have to hit the table.
No problem. There's only so much I can take and separate out. I try hard.
It's okay, it's fine. I have 2 quick ones.
Sure.
Nothing else in your pockets at all, sir?
Yeah, I've got a wallet in there.
Yep, take your time. Got the video turned off. Alright, perfect. I was just making sure.
We come to the parks every single day.
That's
I always
awesome.
make sure we follow through the rules.
That's awesome.
You're here, man.
I'm watching all. I saw myself as a guest. It's like, oh, that's me walking through. Baggage for the move that way. We got called rain yesterday. It's all good for us. So, you're going to do this. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Super was working and having fun.
Pretty much at the same time. If you can do it that way, it's the best way to work, right? Thanks, Bill. All right, guys. Even if you take out your umbrellas, even if you take out everything else, sometimes you still have to do a quick check. But the great thing is most of the security is such a great group of people and cast members. It doesn't take them long if you just give them a second. So hang on, let me put everything back in the bag. We'll get back into play here. And thank you always to the security detail here at Disney for being a wonderful group of people to work with. I'm just ready to head into the Animal Kingdom today. Everything back in my bag. Woohoo! We are ready to go. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday and welcome to the last live stream for this week. How did we get through another week? August is going by too fast. Good morning, Naomi. Let's go find some fun. Good morning, Theo. Welcome in. How you doing today, Jordan? And guys, Susan says we are 28 likes to 254 this morning. Thank you guys so much for hitting those like buttons. I tell you what, it makes a big difference that every week at the beginning of the week, we put all of our streams up early in the week so that every one of our Magic Crew members who are here on a regular basis can go ahead and hit those likes early. That makes a huge difference. So it's amazing to be able to start our streams with so many likes, and that's based upon real people here in the chat who have supported us. So thank you guys so much for hitting those buttons and getting YouTube to help share our streams out and invite some new people to come and join us. Yes.
Thank you.
Ooh, and got that buzz going on too. With the Magic Band Plus, I love that extra little feature. I know it's a silly little thing. People are like, I'm not paying $10 extra for that. That's cool, but I kind of like it. And again, thank you guys for the thumbs up. What a thumbs up does is when you do that, the more likes we get, YouTube will actually suggest our videos out. And there may be someone out there somewhere who could use a little bit of pixie dust by being in the parks with us today. And when they open up YouTube and they go, hey, look, there's somebody at Disney World, they can watch along and find our family-friendly stream. And they may realize that this is their Ohana, where we are their peeps. And you make that possible every time you hit that thumbs up button. So thank you guys for that. Good morning, Isabel. Welcome in. Dale in this morning. Good to see you. Welcome in, Michelle. Brian here. Oh my goodness, Brian. Good morning. Brian, good morning. Starting the day off right with a view like this, Brian. How's that for a view? Thank you so much, Brian, for the super chat and for the support of the channel. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Your support is greatly appreciated, guys. Thank you, Brian. Hope you're ready for some aminals. Let's go find some aminals over on the Kilimanjaro Safari. As always, guys, unlike the other parks where we can kind of linger and kind of, soak it all in as we come in. We don't get to soak it in much on Animal Kingdom. Got to hit that safari before the line gets too long. Good morning, Derek. How you doing today? I hope your students enjoyed a little shout out yesterday. Sarah's gonna be here in 2 weeks. September. Cause I remember heading to AK in September. Weather was right, the animals were roaring. I could hear the animals, lions roar for 5 miles away. It's kind of cool. You can be in the parking lot and hear one of the lions go. Good morning, Teresa. Listening and working. One of our workers and lurkers, Ninja Watchers. Gotta love you guys. We have a huge base of Magic Crew members who aren't able to chat, understandably, because they are still working a full workday schedule. So I don't know if we're in the background or they're in the background, but we're glad we have so many workers and lurkers making things happen and just keeping us in the background for a little bit of distraction and Disney or Universal as they work. So welcome in, Teresa, and thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there. The only thing we ask is if you are Ninja watching, when you get a coffee break, when you get off of the one client call, or you get a couple minutes, pop in and just say hello in the chat so we know you're there. Like, hi Elaine, also Ninja watching, and happy Friday. Welcome in. Morning, Ashley. Today's a planning day. You're working. Students have the day off. Ooh, let's see how bad our situation is on safari. Me getting here a few minutes after, instead of getting here at 8:20. Let's see what difference 20 minutes makes as far as rope drop. Good morning, Beth. Welcome in. Kara Dodd, good morning. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Susie. Karen's watching from New Hampshire. How you doing today, Karen? You ready to see some animals on the safari? Life goes by pretty quick. Bueller, Bueller, Bueller. Wow, is that 50 minutes? Oh. Well, we made our bed, now we gotta lie in it. Oh man. It's what difference 20 minutes can make in getting to the park. From a 15 to 20 minute wait to an hour wait.
Everybody, welcome.
We go wild. We can see. Let's go in. I think we'll see if we can ask. I'm still curious to see whether or not we can find that information out without having to take the train ride all the way out there. Train doesn't open up until later in the morning, but by the time we get done with safari, it should be open. Let's see if we can find out. Praise Mommy Loves Disney says, I watch a physical therapy. Oh, that's cool. I know a lot of people who actually watch our live streams while in the gym. I mean, sometimes I get my workouts in the day as well during the live streams. I feel like I just did a 5K to get back here. Good morning, Rick. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hey, I think I missed your earlier comment, but if you guys are here, come on by and say hello. We're outside of a line, of course. Come over and say hello to the rest of the crew. Whenever you guys see us in the parks, we would love for you guys to come up and say hello to everybody else. That's just one of the things we've always encouraged and wanted to be a part of, because we would love to see you guys in the parks. So these streams are about everyone who watches. They're not about me enjoying life and you getting to watch. That's no fun. So there you go. Real-time wait times, guys. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. How are you? Good to see you this morning, Taryn. How you doing today, Paula? Welcome in. Susan's ninja watching this morning too. The only problem is her working is she's here in the chat helping to watch everything. So this is her working. She's also busy getting some travel things taken care of for our clients, guys. So when you are checking in, if you're asking questions of myself or Susan, be aware of the fact that Susan is going to be popping in and out of the chat almost every time we have a live stream. Because while I'm sitting here having fun, riding rides, trying food, she's over here taking care of our Travelmation travel clients. So I know she's got a few things to book this morning. Disneyland opened up their 2023 packages this past Wednesday. So she's booking some Disneyland trips for some of our clients. She's also got some work on the Disney Wish quotes that she's working on for those who like to go cruising. And so she's busy at it this morning. So she's working and lurking herself. By the way, if you ever have questions while we're in lines, while we're riding rides, while we're eating foods, or whatever else we may be doing in the park, you can always send us over an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to include Susan Edwards at travelmation.net as well, because if you want some real-time work quotes or issues that you can take care of when it comes to travel while we're doing our live streams, make sure Susan's included, because she's the one making it happen behind the scenes right now. So thanks to Susan for doing an amazing job while we're hanging out in lines today.
Jumbo, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum.
Well, here's the thing. This is a very common thing, GK Gaming. If you are at Disney at nighttime, especially close to before closing, wait times are not necessarily always accurate. Now, during this time of day, I'm much more comfortable with what they say is their standby. But if you're in Magic Kingdom and there's a 60-minute wait standby for Splash Mountain and it's an hour before closing, there is a good chance that that might be what we refer to in the business as elevated. So it's good to kind of know, like for us, whenever you guys are with us on live streams, I try to make a point of showing you where everybody's at as far as the lines are in coordination with what the wait times are. And oftentimes I can look at the line and go, yep, that's not 30 minutes, or nope, that is a lot more than 30 minutes or something like that. So very much so, question things, especially late in the night. And thank you guys for continuing to hit the like button for us today. Appreciate that. Speaking of, a couple other things we hit before I keep going, I wanted to bring up a few other items of notoriety for our channel that you guys have done, and all of it attribute to what you guys have done. First of all, yesterday we had a surprise announcement come in the morning. We were informed that our channel had hit 2 million views. 2 million views on our channel yesterday. So that's all, you guys. Thank you so much for that. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. Stevie, hope you're having a great Friday morning so far. Aussie Woo! Where are you watching from, Aussie Woo? Good morning, Eddie. What do, Jordan? Let me jump into that in just a second. Thank you for letting me know. Good morning, Chuck. I want to make sure, I'm very big on making sure that I see the chat. I read you guys' comments, and I want to make sure I recognize and talk with every single person who comes in who'd like to be. And if I miss something, it's only because of the fact that I only get to see at most 4 to 5 comments at any one time on a screen, and I have to scroll through them quickly. And as they go past a certain point, they actually disappear, and I cannot retrieve them. So try hard to stay up to it. So if you have some question for me, let me know. Well, Evan, we got a pretty good crew here. We kind of already have a captain, and she's in the chat too. But you're welcome to just come aboard and hang out with our crew. Aussie Woo's watching from Australia. Awesome. Hey, this is great Friday night streaming, there, right? Now, there are no kangaroos on the safari, but you see those enough already, right? Welcome in, UNC Panther Sports. Good to have you in. Smoking Keto. Good Friday. Morning, Mike B. How you doing, Mike? Now, in addition to this, which happened yesterday, late last night, after we finished our stream over at Universal, we had one more thing to celebrate. And another milestone that we hit yesterday. We hit 12,700 members of our Magic crew. So congratulations, crew. You guys are growing, and you're sticking to who you are, and other people who are like you are finding you and sticking around. So welcome into everybody who's joined our crew here recently, and welcome to the channel. We are a family-friendly stream, and we want to make sure that everyone has the opportunity to watch in the parks without having to have, let's say, stronger than PG conversations. We're here to share the magic, not to destroy it, not to criticize it, not to make it less than it already is. So we feel free that everyone should come in and have their own opinions. We just ask that you guys please be respectful with your opinions. Never attack anyone else. And we just want to make sure that we have a fun stream, a fun chat, because that's what people come to the parks for. So congratulations, crew, on hitting 12,700 members last night.
This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please.
And don't forget, if you are coming in here first today, we'd love for you guys to join the crew. So don't leave out today without hitting that subscribe button yourself and jump on in.
When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. Good morning, Cindy. How are ya? Welcome in. Annette is watching this morning. Ninja Watcher. Thank you for Ninja watching, Annette. We are in line for Kilimanjaro safaris at the moment, guys. If you're just like, well, wait a minute, where are we? What are we in line for? What's going on? we'll be in line for a bit, but this is an awesome attraction, and it's really a lot of fun to do in the mornings when the animals are more active. So and I'm going to get a little space between me and the party in front of me before I start belting out, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Everybody, thank you for your continued support of the channel. We are not in any way sponsored by, paid for Disney or Universal. We do this on our own to provide and have experience, and to provide the experience to others as well. And when you guys hit that PayPal button, it makes a huge difference in what we can do on the streams. And this morning we got a PayPal from Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan. Jordan sent over a $30 PayPal to help us pay for some food and maybe some drinks or something on today's stream. Thank you, Jordan. Greatly appreciate that. Thanks for the support, my friend. Hopefully the HVAC gets taken care of. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. And when you guys do donate to the channel, most all of it tends to go back into what we do here, streaming from the parks every Monday through Friday. So whether it's to pay for food on the stream, to gas to get to and from the parks, or for payment of operations fees that we pay for programs and or equipment, we want to make sure we can continue to do better and better with what we do here. So thank you guys for that support. Good morning, Marcy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Miss Meow Meow watching from Scotland. Good to have you, Miss Meow Meow. Good morning, Orion and June. Are they watching? Are they watching this morning? Here, let me do this then. So real quickly say good morning, Orion. Good morning, June. Glad you guys could join us here at Animal Kingdom. We're probably, I'm guessing at this point, about a 20 to 25 minute wait based upon what I'm seeing right now. So not too much longer. It's still early in the morning, so hopefully we're still going to see some giraffes eating. We're going to see on the safari the silt fence that has been up all summer long over by the elephants is now down, giving us a much better view of the elephants. So hopefully we'll see some elephants. And you know, with the baby rhinos, we have 3 of them on the safari. Hopefully we'll see some baby rhinos, white rhinos. There are a good crash of white rhinos. Why are they called a crash? A group of rhinos is called a crash because rhinos can't see very well. So they get startled easily, and when they get nervous or they get excited, they just start running because they're not afraid of hitting anybody. They're like the old 1950s and 60s cars. They're built so well you can't break them. So they just crash into each other when there's a lot of them. So hopefully we'll get to see some rhinos this morning. So June, all right, good morning, happy Friday.
Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
We go a little wilder. Welcome in, second playthrough. How are ya? Welcome in, Cubby Bear. We were back at Universal yesterday, did some Universal training, Cubby Bear, and then we got to hang around and see some stuff over at Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios last night. Every time we go back, we see more and more and more about Halloween Horror Nights. So, excited about the potential. It starts 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks. Excited to be able to take you guys to Halloween Horror Is it a crazy idea to go to parks March 27th to April 4th? Here's the thing, it's never a crazy idea, Paul, as long as you're mentally prepared for the idea that it will be crowded because it will be spring break. Lines will be long. Getting lightning lanes will be difficult. And as long as you're prepared that you're going to wait in line for the rides that you really want to ride, it's not crazy at all. A lot of people go there. It is the third busiest time of the year, and it can happen. So if you want to go and you need some help, just give us a call. We'll check some stuff out. We'll find some stuff for you. So let us know. We'll be glad to help you. I try not to put other people on camera if they don't want to be, but sometimes when you get a crowd like this, every once in a while you catch some people in the background. Hopefully everybody's okay with saying hello to you too. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up for us today. 300 likes! Oh, the fans feel awesome. Who's ready to start off their Friday morning with a safari? Luckily, I do have my hat today. I did remember. And I also have my bottled water, so we'll be making sure to stay hydrated as much as possible, too. Happy Friday. Timothy, welcome in. Ain't no passing praise. You will visit any worries for the rest of your day. It's all problem free. Good morning, Corey. Philosophy.
Today, Kilimanjaro safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of
Welcome in, Alfie.
to see some of the
Oh, look, our crested cranes are right here by the fence. At least one of them is.
Seeing animals in their natural habitat can be one of the most rewarding
Welcome in,
and
Karina.
memorable
Good morning.
experiences of your life. But to see animals in their natural surroundings, you must be alert and keep your eyes open.
Have a great appointment, Mark. We'll catch you later.
When the weather is hot, look in the shady places where you may find them resting. When the weather is colder,
Great thing is, Jeremy, you can always go back and rewind it. That's the great thing about live streams like that. Go back, watch the safari, and catch back up.
and shaded to blend into the environment. This is true of both predators and their prey, so you must pay attention and look carefully. The lion is colored like the yellow grass where they hide to hunt. Now crocodiles look like submerged logs at the water's edge. Even the giraffe is patterned like shadows at the
Yes, today Susan is making the donuts, guys. She is deep into travel mode today. So if you guys would like a quote, if you'd like to know some information about the upcoming Halloween season, whether it be Disney for buying Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets or Halloween Horror Night tickets for Universal, like the stay or some package deals, this is a good time. She's right there at the helm and ready to answer your questions. So shoot us over an email if you have anything you want us to help you with this morning while we're on stream. Good morning, soldier. Welcome in, Steven.
This can also make photography difficult, so you may want to take the pictures when your truck is moving slowly or stopped.
All is that. Thank you so much for allowing us the opportunity to do so.
Try to enjoy yourself.
Brings us great joy to know that we have something that we can provide, especially for families. If you have kids in the background, you can feel free to put them up on the big screen and not worry about what the content's going to be, what the conversation is going to go to. Just in the way that the parks cater to families, we want to make sure that our live streams do as well. So thank you guys for watching along with us today.
A 3-hour bushwalk through the Safi River Valley and gets you even closer to the animals in
So
the
Kevin, they do not. Unlike the Christmas and holiday season, where all the parks get an overlay, the only park here at Disney that really gets anything for Halloween is typically Magic Kingdom. They don't get much anything at all at the other three parks. But I will say that generally, at least, we're getting back into the normality of it all. But prior to 2020, during the Halloween season, the resorts do get into it. So you may not be able to see anything at Epcot, Hollywood Studios, or Animal Kingdom. But if you go to certain Disney resorts, they have pumpkin contests, which are pretty cool. Pumpkin carving contests and things like that that the cast members are part of. It's not grand into the fact that, you have the catering team come up with this, 50-foot tall graham cracker, castle built of gingerbread. But you have contests by the cast members. They carve pumpkins and they do displays. And generally, they open it up to guests to come through and vote for the winner. So check those out. If you're coming during the Halloween season, make sure to do some resort hopping and see if they come back. We'll show you guys as we see them as well. Some of the cast member jack-o'-lantern carving contests.
You will visit anywhere. Our mission is to conserve and protect this small part of the great savannas of Africa and of course to share it with you. Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris
How you doing
will
this
take you
morning,
on a
Mike?
journey into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals. Called
Jeremy, how many meetings have you gone to like I did? I mean, I spent 20 years in the telecom industry. How many meetings did you go to after an hour and you're like, why am I
Unfortunately, your
here?
trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience.
It's
As
the
soon as we are moving
this
again,
this
we shall work
this
quickly to
60-minute
get you
meeting
out
could have
on your
been a
safari.
2-paragraph
Thank you
email.
again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
only birthplace soaking up the rollers of the sun.
Good morning, Kevin S. Watching from the Jersey Shore.
Blend into the environment. This is true of both
Favorite animal here at our home is the sea otter.
Pay attention.
You see an otter, you get excited.
The lion is colored
What, Calvin?
yellow grass where they hide to hunt. Now crocodiles look like submerged frogs at the water's edge.
All right, Susan's put a poll up in the chat, guys. I can't see the polls, but everyone else can. Make sure to hover above the top if you can't see it. There will be a poll up.
Help others around you by pointing it out to them. But remember, shouting or making
Check it out.
loud
Susan will
noises
send me the
will
results after it's over.
disturb them. So try to speak softly. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. And for your own safety, remain in your seats at all times. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Our trucks do not stop very often, and the road can be quite rough and bumpy with heavy brush on both sides. This can also make photography difficult, so you may want to take your pictures when your truck is moving slowly or stopped. Better yet,
Julie's watching
try
from
to enjoy the
Wisconsin.
safari with your own eyes and
How are you doing this morning, Julie?
And friends who are on the safari with you. As you cross by the Safi River near the Hippo Reserve,
Good morning,
you may
Carol.
notice
How you doing this
some
morning?
more adventurous
I thought about
things.
you guys yesterday when we went into Universal. The team member who scanned our ticket in, name was Valentino.
Bushwalk through the Safi River Valley that gets you even closer to the animals in their natural habitats. Halfway through the trip is a
So-
product is served here in
I'm Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles.
That's true, Mike. They have recently started putting up some Halloween decor. They do have the fall decor and some Halloween stuff over at Disney Springs. We're taking you guys over there
Thank you
soon.
again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild.
becomes a whole new world with many new things to see and even more new things to hear.
Yes, Gabriel, they actually have a special exhibit that is over Cabana Bay. It's right over the food court area. This year it's going to include a walkthrough with Dracula, the Mummy, and the Wolfman, who are going to have their own house this year over at Studios. If you are a Universal Resort Hotel guest, you can have access to go through this walkthrough experience and take some cool photos. But you have to have a resort ticket or a resort room key to be able to enter that experience. And it's over at Cabana Bay. So, I don't know, Susan and I may have to book a room just to take you guys through that as well.
And the hippos, who you may see leaving their cool daytime retreats in the water to feed on the banks of
Good
the
morning,
South
Sarah.
River.
We're making Sarah make tough decisions.
And wherever you are in the reserve at night,
Good morning,
listen
Karen.
for the lions
Welcome
roar,
in.
which can be heard from as far away as 6 miles. Lions
Dude,
mostly
how can you have 8 meetings?
animals
You can't even. You have 8 hours? I've had days like that in the past. It's like just you go from one meeting to the next.
Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as
Awesome,
we are
Jamie.
moving again,
Have a
we
great
shall work
afternoon.
quickly to get you
We'll
out
catch you
your
later on the
safari.
streams. Hopefully we'll see you in the parks
Thank
next
you
week.
again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
If you use a camera or phone, please turn off the photo flash for the comfort and safety of the animals.
There you go, Gabriel.
as well as
That's a good reason to go back, right?
Bright lights make it
I might have to convince Susan that one of the nights we go to Halloween Horror Nights, we just book a room at one of the hotels. That way, because Halloween Horror Nights goes up until 2 a.m. You can just crash at the hotel afterwards. I was gonna say I missed you before. I missed your comment before. How are you doing this morning?
Even here at Cabana
Glad to have you in.
we must work to protect our precious wildlife from harm. Poachers will hunt these beautiful animals for their horns and tusks.
Actually, we have Susan and I.
Poaching is not the only threat they
We've been to
face.
Disneyland BK.
Of their habitats is just
BK
as big.
several times. BK. Before kids. Actually, back at the first of the century, Susan and I actually lived in Los Angeles for right after we got married. I had a project out in Los Angeles in which it involved the 5 counties in the Los Angeles area, and so we moved to Santa Clarita. We lived in Santa Clarita. I worked in Burbank in my office, but I covered areas all over the 5 surrounding counties. So we had annual passes to the San Diego Zoo and the Wildlife Safari Experience. We also had back then annual passes to Universal Studios Hollywood, which I went to on a regular basis for lunch. My buddy and I, Scott, would go for we'd leave the office at lunch and just go over to Hollywood. We'd grab a Wiener Schnitzel hot dog on the way over. I'd grab a corn dog. I like their corn dogs. And we would go over and take the tram tour because Universal Studios Hollywood is very much like still a working studios. So we would go over there for lunch. And then every so often we'd hit Disneyland. Not nearly as much as I wanted to, but we spent a lot of time doing other theme parks and stuff like that in the area. Now, that was 20 years ago. And we'd love to go back again. Now that we've been doing Eat Your Magic for 6 years, once we get sort of back on our feet and get things going again, we definitely want to take everybody back over to Disneyland, especially our kids.
Animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles.
Morning,
We
Ramos. How
apologize
are
for
you?
the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari.
Yep.
Thank you again. for
It's a
touring
giraffic jam.
Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
The animals on the safari, if they walk into one of the trails, one of the roads that the safari vehicles take, they don't push the animals out of the way. They don't honk at them. They simply have to wait for them to move out of the way on their own. Sometimes they'll send a caretaker truck out there with some fresh goodies on the back to try to entice them to come out of the way. 2 weeks ago, we were on the trail and we had a Watusi cattle who was not in the trail but right there beside it. And we had to wait about 10 minutes for the Watusi to move out of the way. So it's very possible that's what we're dealing with today. Either the rhinos are just getting onto the exhibit, they're on the path, or we've got some of the cattle or giraffes for the giraffic jams out there. Good morning, Bob. Well, I hope that you guys enjoy the fact that, you know, any day of the week, and you guys run open. Appreciate the feedback, guys. Thanks, Bob. I know they're called the Ancola cattle, but I like Watusi better. They're named, the nickname after the tribe that actually domesticated the cattle. So you may hear Ancola cattle. They're the bulls with the gigantic horns. They're the only domesticated animal that's actually on the safari. They were domesticated by the Watusi tribe, so I like to call them the Watusi cattle. Morning, Christopher. How you doing? Oh, dude, Steven, the San Diego Zoo was amazing. The safari was really good, too. It's a completely separate park, a separate unit. And even though we were, I don't know, Susan, how far? It took us about 60 minutes, about an hour to drive down to San Diego from where we're at, depending on traffic. We'd still go down there on a regular basis with the kids. The San Diego Zoo was amazing. The safari out there was a park in itself. Can you imagine? What we do here in Kilimanjaro Safaris is a ride attraction in a park, but in the San Diego experience, the safari is the park. So, for the safari. Good morning, Quest 360. How are you? Good morning, Peggy. Oh, true. Now, it has been known, guys. Yes, the giraffic jam is horrendous. It has been noted, guys, that the giraffes sometimes have learned that if they block traffic, that somebody will come over and give them a treat. So it's funny how animal behaviors can learn to do stuff like that. So it's not uncommon for the giraffes to intentionally block the traffic so that they can get a special treat, because then they sort of have control, because they know that if they get offered a treat, but it's not the treat they want, they can just stay in the path until they get the good stuff. Oh, we just have a cast member give an update. We actually have a truck down on the safari. The truck is down, so. There's some great zoos. That would have been really interesting too, wouldn't it? How that would have broken up sort of the dynamic of everything. Hey, while we're sitting here waiting for our truck to get repaired and moved out of the way so that the ride can continue, since we're here, why don't we do a Magic Crew roll call? We have a lot of new faces in our chat today.
Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
We've got some new people coming into today, and we have some new members join us yesterday. So we'd love to know where you guys are watching from, because that makes a big difference, because sometimes it's really cool to find out you have somebody watching from the same exact area that you're watching from. You may think you're alone, but you're not. So it's a small world after all. So let's do what we call our Magic Crew roll call. Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching from. Keep an eye out and see if you can find somebody else in the chat who's watching from the same place you are. So throw your location in the chat. You don't have to put specifically your town. You can put just the state. Whatever you're comfortable with. We don't want you to ever put private information in and stuff like that. But where are you guys watching from today? Good morning, adventures are out there. Larry Matos, good morning, welcome in. Peggy's watching from the Canyon Lake, Texas, near San Antonio. Welcome in. Mike T's from Connecticut. Met a family from Connecticut last night. Universal. Actually, it's from Southern Maryland, 45 minutes south of DC. Some crazy traffic in DC, Ashley. Oh my gosh, crazy. George's from Ontario, Canada. The Mayha family, not too far from here. Floridians. Welcome in. Boston, Massachusetts. Taryn's watching from Kentucky. AU is watching from Maine. Robert's from Lowell, Massachusetts. Clinton from Greenville, South Carolina. Sweet. Look at that. Days of Perception, Western Massachusetts. Already got two people from Massachusetts in here. We're starting to see a front runner already. Jenny's watching from Norway. Welcome in, Jenny. How you doing today? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Bearded Feminist. Glad to have you back in. Ashley Adams watching from Houston. Boston, Massachusetts. We got 3 people from Massachusetts in here, guys. Paige is watching from Minnesota. Welcome in, Bonvi. Good to have you in. Loshwani. Where are you watching from today? Sarah's watching from Ottawa, Canada. Got 2 Canadian friends in here in the chat with the roll call so far. We've got another Texan. Greg is from northern New Jersey. David East from Niagara Falls, Canada. Debbie from Iowa. Welcome in, Debbie. Disney Lisa from Central Pennsylvania. Armand Beach, Florida. Good morning, Chuckster. How are you doing today? We're waiting to hear word about whether or not our truck is going to be fixed on the Safari. We'll jump back on it. Carrie Dodd is from Port St. Lucie, Florida. Good morning. Hubson's from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Welcome in. Glad to have you in, Hudson. And to all of our Brazilian friends who are watching with us this morning. Nicole is from Charlotte, North Carolina. Westchester, New York. Sitting in your office. Gulf Coast from Galveston, Texas. All our Texans are coming into the mix now. They've now met up with our Massachusetts friends. Glad to have you in, John B. Ashley's watching from New Jersey. Monica's from Michigan. Stitch from South Dakota. Cole is watching from Peru. How you doing today, Cole? Good to see you, my friend. I'm glad you guys had safe passage to Peru. Our friend Cole is normally from Nassau, so I bet you're having an amazing time in Peru. Aussie Roo is from rural Australia. Welcome in, Aussie Roo.
Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles.
Shows watching from near Toronto.
And thank you for your patience.
Honeypot Woozles from Flagler Beach, Florida. Welcome in.
Morning,
Hatbox Ghost. How you doing?
Thank you again.
From Indiana. We're gonna pop over
When
here.
it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Our crested crane. Oh, he's talking to us. Come on, guys. Talk to us some more. We got one crane over here to my right, another one over to my left. The crested cranes. Welcome in, adventures are out there. So, adventures are out there. You're a Magic Key holder. You're excited to hear about the latest announcement about Magic Key for our Disneyland Resort. It was kind of touch and go there for a bit. We're kind of wondering when they were going to release what the renewals are going to be like. Vicky's watching from Coventry, Connecticut. Faithful Ninja Watcher. Thank you, Vicky. We greatly appreciate all of our Ninja Watchers. I know you guys can't always chat, and I know exactly why, but we're glad that you guys are here today. Monica's watching from Michigan. Stevie from Southeast Pennsylvania. Annette Kramer's from Chicago. All the Illinois watchers out there. Jill's from the Florida area. Good morning, Jill. Greensboro, North Carolina. Brenda's also New Jersey. Welcome in. Charlotte's watching from Connecticut. Terry from St. John, Virgin Islands. Welcome in. Beth's watching from Huntsville, Alabama. Good morning, Beth. Holly is from Abingdon, Maryland. How you doing this morning, Holly? I get easily distracted. I'm watching the cranes over here. Kevin's watching from the Palm Coast. Well, the great thing is right now is that I'm like right in the middle of a fan. So I'm actually quite chilled right now. It's very nice. Kaylin's watching from Hotlanta. How you doing today? Now I have to ask, are you actually from Atlanta? Or like us? You know, we're from Gwinnett County. But we tell people Atlanta just because it was easier. But welcome in. Good morning, Tammy. How are you? Ashley says, we lived in St. Thomas before, kids. Miss it a lot. See? Connections. I love that. Shoshana's watching from Detroit, Michigan. How you doing this morning, Shoshana? Christina's watching from Sarasota. Welcome in, Christina. Lisa is in Florida and visiting from Jackson, New Jersey. Got a few people from Jersey in today. Trish, good morning. How's Hadley doing this morning? I hear a vehicle moving behind us, so we may have some good news. Vehicles seem to be moving again, so if that's the case, we might be moving on a line here in just a second. Good morning, Trish. Welcome in. Good to see you this morning, Craig. Didn't get to say hello to you yet. Cheryl's watching from Connecticut. Christopher's from Huntsville, Alabama. Well, that's 2 people from Huntsville today. That's awesome. It was from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Got a few Pittsburgh people in here as well. Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Tammy. Beach Club DVC from Western Massachusetts, here too. Beach Club DVC, what's your home resort? We are Animal Kingdom Lodge, which just kind of fits with us, you know? I know, Michelle, we got a lot of people from Massachusetts in today. Damien's watching from Trinidad in the Caribbean. Trinidad, I should say. How are you doing today, Damien? Craig says we're at 108 days until we come back in Disney. You're coming down to the double digits here soon. Have to do the double digits dance, as we call it. Smoking Keto's tuning in from Central California. Amy from Buffalo, New York. Baltimore, Maryland, Ice Dog. Good morning and welcome in. I know, Connecticut. That's pretty cool. I wish we could put a map up where everybody should just kind of like, sort of like they do over at Spaceship Earth, where you guys can chime in and put where you're from and it just pops up on a map. We got to work on that. How do we make that happen? I think we can do it. That would be really cool to do. Jessica's watching from Long Island, New York. Derek is planning today in Farmville, Virginia. Kieran's watching from Pennsylvania. Eric says, make that 4 from Massachusetts. There you go. How you doing today, Eric? Good to have you in. April from Greenville, Spartanburg, South Carolina. Jersey, Brian is from, surprisingly, New Jersey. How you doing today, Jersey? All the Jersey peeps out there. Corey is also watching from Massachusetts. I think the Massachusetts is pulling away from you guys today. Patty's watching from Windsor, Ontario. Walt from Central Kentucky. Melissa's also from Boston, Massachusetts. Man, you guys, we might have to form a Massachusetts club. Welcome in, Melissa. Morning, Chelsea. So Chelsea, right now, they had a vehicle breakdown in over at the safari, so we're waiting for them to fix the vehicle. I'm hearing vehicles move again, so hopefully we're getting word that we're going to be up and operational again. We are standing still, but it's only because of the fact that we're waiting for them to get word that that vehicle got repaired and out of the way at least. A little bit more of a challenge here on the safari than other places. WTR is watching from Baltimore, Maryland. Welcome in. Poison Apple 21 from Pennsylvania. Brian, I picked in the poll. Guys, we have a poll at the top of the screen. Yes, we're moving again. Pick your favorite animal. It says, I picked giraffe, and I love me some duck-billed platypus. Is that what they say? That's what they say officially, I think. Harry. Look at Sworden, USA. Flint, Michigan. It's so good. They should bottle it up and sell it to the rest of the world, Biggs. Welcome in. Cassidy watching from Austin, Texas. Oh, thank you. And thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up for me today. You guys are getting us 400 real quick. Bailey, good morning. Toes go in first. Watch it from New York City. Christopher's watching from Knoxville, Tennessee. How you doing today, Christopher? Ryan's watching from Evansville, Indiana. I think most people's exes live in Texas, don't they? Isn't that cool, though, Jennifer? It's the fact of the matter is we got people coming from all over the place, from all over the world, as far away as Norway, all the way down in Peru. But we all have one thing in common. We're all enjoying spending time in the parks and putting everything else aside and enjoying having joy. So thank you guys for being a part of our streams. Thank you guys for allowing us to bring the positivity and bringing the positivity yourself. Makes a huge difference. Morning, guys. That's an African squirrel, guys. Those things are rare. Those are cool. I love those squirrels. They imported them over from Africa. They're pretty cool. All right.
Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again,
Sandy's originally from Massachusetts. Welcome in, Sandy.
Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro.
Rick's from Syracuse, New York.
Safaris, we go wild.
Just Live's watching from New Bedford, Massachusetts. Oh my gosh, guys. Man, it's like half our chat is Massachusetts today. That's awesome. In the masses, like real. New Hampshire. I think so far you're the only one chiming in for New Hampshire, or did I miss somebody else? Tammy's watching from Cleveland, Ohio. Good morning, Heather. Welcome in. Jeremy's from Windsor, Connecticut. Two different Windsors. Colorado. Love Colorado. Spent quite a bit of work doing work in Denver. Techwood Center. A lot of fun there. Another fan from Connecticut. And good morning to Ilaria. Watching from Italy. So it's a worldwide safari. Woohoo! So again, welcome in, guys. We are here at Kilimanjaro Safaris here at Walt Disney World Resort and Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Glad you guys could join us here this morning. Do us a favor as we get ready to start into our safari. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. That helps us out when it comes to YouTube. The more likes we get, the more YouTube pushes our streams out and invites new people to come in. And if you are coming in for the first time this morning, it is because someone took the time to push that thumbs up button and to help us out as far as reaching out to you guys. So thank you so much for that. And if you are coming in for the first time, hit that subscribe button. Can I wait for the back row just to make sure I'm not blocking anybody?
Absolutely. You can just go walk here to row 9. Just wait here.
Perfect. I always ask to get in the back row so that my camera doesn't obscure anybody else's view of the animals. I love to share the Disney parks with you guys, but never at the cost of somebody else's experience who's actually here in the park. So I will be keeping my chat down to a minimum when we're on the car as well, just so that we're not taking it, again, away from anybody else's fun and experience.
Jumbo, everyone.
This time is watching from Philippines.
Has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path.
But they're still sending vehicles out, so I'm not concerned.
And thank you for your
Thank you for watching from the
As soon
Philippines.
as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Isn't that amazing, Apricot Rose? We all have something in common. Blake, I bring my kids all the time. We come and we play in the parks. And you know what? I don't want to be that vlogger, that blogger, that streamer that is annoying to everybody else. Is he going to talk the whole time? Is he going to hold his camera? I can't see. And why is he on my ride? I don't want to be that experience. So thank you guys for allowing me the opportunity to keep chat down to a minimum. I want you guys to continue to chat with the lovely group here we have in our Magic Crew. Feel free to ask questions. I might not be able to respond, but we have an amazing group of moderators, and Susan is in the chat as well. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm going to continue to try to keep the animals in our view. You guys continue to have fun. And I will be back into you guys fully in chat. If you have some major questions about Disney, you might want to save them till after the safari, and I can sit there and answer them personally. So just hang on for a second, enjoy the animals, and we'll be on with you guys afterwards.
Just take a step back from the
You guys are good.
the next truck of the
You're
day.
good.
For our friends on the right hand side, please make sure wash those hands, arms, feet, and legs as our doors will be closing momentarily. My name is Odin, and out here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve.
Oh, I wish I could go see
Thank you very
Scrooge.
much. Let's get ready to head out.
Is he
Here
back?
on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, where do we head out? We'd like to say
So
Twin
far, I
Gate.
haven't seen Scrooge back over in Dino Land. Let me know if something's changed. Look at Wickets. Glad to have you in, Nissan. We're having an amazing Friday so far. Jumbo! Jumbo and welcome in, Kadani Sean. I think our vehicle's ready to go. You guys ready for it?
Caribbean friends, Caribbean does mean welcome, so welcome aboard. Make sure we like your seats, that's where we're going to be sitting for the next 2 weeks. Friends on the right side, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs as those doors slide closed. Sunday Sana word, and that means thank you. And as we like to say here in Harambe, Twende, and that means let's go. So Jamba friends, my name is Madeline. I'm going to be your safari tour guide here through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today. Now, some safety information. Please make sure to remain seated and keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Now, this is a picture safari, so pictures are encouraged, but hang tight to those devices. It does get pretty bumpy out there, and we will not be able to stop for any dropped items. If you do drop something, make sure to raise your hand. I'll raise mine too, and we can wave goodbye together. If you take a look at that animal spotting guide above your heads, you'll see some of the animals that are out here on the reserve. We may not see all of them, but we do usually have pretty good luck. Now, is this anybody's first time traveling with us here today? Yeah, awesome. Mine too. And friends, just remember that we are entering into these animals' homes, so we want to be respectful of that. We don't want to whistle, clap, make any kissy noises at them, anything like that. We just want to let them be undisturbed. We don't want to scare them away from the truck or try and get them to come closer to the truck. Now, if we have any little ones, they are able to sit on a lap or on the chair, but they do just need to stay in that one spot. This isn't the Lion King. You're not Simba. You're not Rafiki. They're not Simba. Let's not hold them up into the air. Now, once we get the all clear here from the warden, we should be good to head on in. Now, who's ready for a 2-week-long journey through Africa?
Woo! 2 weeks.
That is what I like to hear. We've got some energy this morning. Don't worry, it's not going to feel like 2 weeks. We're all going to have so much fun. It's only going to feel like 20 minutes. So we're going to start that journey right here in the Little Ituri Forest. This forest is home to lots of animals that are very good at camouflage, which means they're able to protect themselves from any predators that may be nearby. So we'll keep an eye out and we'll see what we can find. Over to the right, that's an okapi. They're very shy, timid animals, and they do usually hang out in the back of the forest. Now, don't be fooled by those zebra party pants. The okapi are not related to the zebra. They're actually the only known relative of the giraffe. I believe they're actually the original giraffe species. So I guess you can say an okapi is not a copy.
It's an original?
They also can hear sounds from up to 3 miles away. They can rotate their ears so they can hear those 3 miles in every direction. You know, the females also have glands down near their hoops. It helps them release their scent everywhere they go so that the males can find them. To the left, we can see the black rhino. Black rhinos are the smaller of the 2 rhinos that we have here on the reserve. And there are only a couple thousand of them left in existence. So we are very lucky to have 2 males here with us today. Over to the right, we can see 2 different animals here, friends. The lighter animal closest to us, that's the greater kudu. And those darker ones back there, those are the bongos. Bongos are nicknamed the ghost of the forest because of the stripes on their backs. They're able to blend in really well with the trees. Both male and female bongo have those horns, unlike those greater kudu. Only a male greater kudu have horns, so the ones we saw are all females. Over to the left, you can see
There's the other black
that
rhino.
other black rhino male.
Oh, we just got...
And those greater kudu, they have 6 to 10 vertical white stripes, helps them blend in really well with the trees, same way the bongos do. Over to the left, these are the saddle-billed storks. They get their name from a yellow saddle-shaped part of their beaks. And they can be up to 5 feet tall with a wingspan. With a wingspan of up to 9 feet. They do mate for life, and you can tell the difference between a male and a female based on their eye colors. Females typically have a more golden eye, while the males have a more brown eye. So now, friends, we're heading out of the forest and into the Safi River. Over to the right, you can see the Nile hippopotamus. There's 2 of them back there. A group of hippos is known as a bloat. Now, they usually don't swim around the water. They actually prefer to walk or run along the bottom. And if those hippos were up on land and we were in a race, we would lose. Because they can run around 30 miles an hour.
Oh my gosh. More
Hippos
hippopotamus
can also
out
hold their
there.
breath for up to 8 minutes. You can get a really good look at the below over here to the left. Friends, make sure we are remaining seated back there. Make sure we're not passing any little ones over laps or anything like that. Now, hippos, one way that they communicate with each other is known as a wheeze honk. And no two hippos have the same wheeze honk. Each one is different. And the more dominant a hippo is, the more will respond to the wheeze honk. Over to the left, those big white birds, they're the pink-backed pelicans. Their backs turn a much more vibrant pink when it's time for them to mate. They don't have a traditional mating season like a lot of other animals. Here in Florida, they mate all throughout the year. You can see another hippo moving around.
Oh look,
down there.
right down there.
Now, those big-backed pelicans are colonial nesters.
Oh,
That means they
so
nest
cool.
in very large groups.
You don't
For
normally
those
see them
pelicans
this far
specifically,
down.
that group can be from 20 to 500 pairs. And they can swallow a fish whole and fly for up to 24 hours straight. Over to the left, these are the Nile crocodile. Now these crocodile can be up to 16 feet long. Now for reference, a giraffe is about 16 to 20 feet tall. So those crocodiles are about as long as giraffes are tall. Now those crocodiles can eat up to half their body weight in a single feeding. They're very good parents though. Parent crocodiles will gently roll their eggs around in their mouths to help them hatch, and then they'll walk them to the water when it's time for them to do so. One of the main differences between a crocodile and an alligator is that when a crocodile closes its mouth, its teeth stick out. Gives them a nice toothy grin. The parent crocodiles, again, so they keep the eggs in their mouths, but when there's danger nearby and they have babies around, they'll actually put the babies in their mouths. They can fit up to 15 babies in their mouths. And we do have another type of crocodile. It's going to be over in Dino Land. It's going to be the American crocodile. Over to the right. The one, the only, hundreds of years in the making, the baobab tree. Ooh. Ah. It's also called the upside down tree or the tree of life. It's called the upside down tree because it looks like it's been planted upside down with its roots in the air. So that tree will actually remain leafless around 9 months out of the year. It does that in order to retain water. That way, any nearby animals can come on over and eat that bark, and it's going to help to hydrate them during those months.
I brought a water bottle.
Those hotter months. So now, friends, we're entering into the savannah. The
I'm not
savannah
eating
hosts
bark.
millions of migrating animals every year. And it's also home to some of the most famous animals that we all know and love. So we'll keep an eye out and we'll see what we can find. It does look like over to the right we can see a Maasai giraffe. So we can tell that they're Maasai because they have a much more jagged edge along their spots. Now that spot pattern will actually work the same way a fingerprint does. No two humans have the same fingerprint, the same way no two giraffe are going to have the same spot pattern.
He's playing peekaboo with us around the corner.
Looks like we are seeing quite a few of those Maasai giraffe out here. A group of them is known as a tower. Now when that tower starts moving, they don't stop believing. It's called a journey.
Yeah, I like her.
Now this area that we're going to be coming up on here over to the left, this is a shared habitat. That means two different animals stay here, never together, but they do share the space. One is usually out in the mornings, the other typically comes out later in the afternoons. So we'll see who's out and about. The animal here in the morning is one of my personal favorites on the savannah, so we'll see if they're out.
Secrets.
It does look like they are. These are the African wild dogs. You can see them, they're laying against the tree line. Now these are also called the painted dogs. They can actually, friends, please remain seated. See if we can get a better look up here. So, These dogs can actually identify each other based on the patterns of their backs. And they only have 4 toes compared to the 5-year dogs at home have. And they're some of the most successful hunters. They have about an 80 to 90% success rate. They achieve that success because they work so well together as a team, and they have great endurance. Now over to the left, we can see some more of that tower. We can also see the sable antelope. The sable antelope are the official emblem of our reserve. That's because in a fight or flight situation, they're much more likely to fight. We use those horns to keep predators like lions off of their backs. Now over to the right and to the left, these tall structures are termite mounds, and they're actually as tough as concrete. Animals on the savannah do like to use them. For example, elephants will scratch and sharpen their tusks. Then once those elephants wear them down enough, smaller animals like antelope will jump on up to see what's going on in the areas around them. You can see on this shortest one here, you can see that hole in the top. That's a funnel that those termites are able to build in order to get air flowing into the system to cool it all down. Up ahead, it's going to go ahead and cross the path here. This is a Hartman's Mountain zebra. It's going to be over to our right here in just a moment. So a group of zebra is known as a dazzle. Now one of our most popular questions about the zebra is whether they have black or white stripes. You can actually tell by the color of their nose. So that one had a black nose, which means black is its dominant color and their stripes are white. We do have another type of zebra over at the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. They're going to have a light pink nose. That means white is their dominant color and their stripes are black. And these giraffe only sleep about 30 minutes each day. They'll do that either sitting or standing, but never laying down, because laying down leaves them much too vulnerable.
We're gonna miss another zebra over here. They just went behind the bushes.
Mom giraffes will actually give birth standing up, so those babies do have about a 6-foot drop. They can walk within their first hour of life.
Oh, it's a giraffe in the bush.
Around the size of a basketball.
That's hilarious.
They can weigh up to 25
Here he comes, here he comes. Look, 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 look.
Over to the right, you can see the wildebeest. They're famous for their migration. They tend to travel in groups of up to 1.5 million. Now that large group kicks up so much dust and dirt that they can actually be seen from the space station. A group of wildebeest is known as a confusion, and their name does mean wild beast. Now also out over to the right,
we
way
have a
back
giraffe
there, you can see
in the
those little
middle
animals
of the
laying down
path.
there, the springbok. They get their name from their ability to spring. They can jump around 6 feet in the air and 13 feet forward simultaneously. Now, friends, it looks like we are in a little bit of a giraffic jam. So we'll go ahead and hold here until this giraffe decides to keep on moving. But in the meantime, we've got great views of a lot of different animals.
He is sitting right there in the middle too. He's like, I'm not going anywhere. Meanwhile, we got giraffes on this side.
They're looking at us like you're looking at them.
Hi, buddy. What's up?
So these giraffe also have very long tongues. Their tongues can be up to 18 inches long. It helps them reach the top of those trees. And their tongues are purple, which helps prevent them from getting sunburnt.
Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up for us today. That makes a huge difference. And hopefully that means we'll have some new friends join us in today's stream on the safari.
Alrighty.
How cool is that?
Now that we are out of that area, now let's keep heading deeper into the savannah to see what other kinds of animals we can find out here. Over to the right, you can see an African elephant. Is there one or two back there? Let's see.
Looking to see if there's any mandrills to the left. Don't see any mandrills out today. They're the large apes that, you know, you're familiar with.
It does look like there's
Rafiki.
two back there. So because of that, we can probably assume that they are female elephants. Female elephants are a lot more social than the males. Daughters usually will stay with their moms for quite some time. Now, friends, we're gonna head out this way, and we're gonna go ahead and make a right turn, and we're gonna head and get up close and personal with those elephants at the petting zoo. Or not. Currently, we're not doing that. Sorry, that's awkward. Well, that's the way I normally go, but I guess we'll go straight. I have never been this way before, so I guess we'll see what happens together. We should be okay.
Well, what could go wrong?
Okay, maybe this was not my best idea. This bridge does not look good. It's held together by ropes and, oh, that's a zip tie, lovely. Well, as they say in my favorite Disney movie, Hakuna Matata. I love The Little Mermaid. For my friends whose first safari, I hope this isn't your last. And it looks like we made it. Everybody good back there? Yeah, awesome. That's better than my last truck. Anyway, now we're going to be coming up on some red clay pits. If we look closely at the red clay, we may be able to tell if there's an elephant herd nearby. And it does look like we can see some pretty recent looking tusk marks over to the right. So elephants actually like to eat red clay. It serves as a mineral for them. So the same way that we take a daily vitamin, these elephants will come down to the red clay
Check her
to
out.
get their nutrients. You can see that elephant really well over here to the left. So we talked a little bit about the female elephants. Let's talk a little bit more about the males. They're a lot less social. So once they leave their family herds behind, they typically hang out alone. Sometimes they will join what's called a bachelor herd. That's a group of male elephants. We do have a bachelor herd here on the reserve, so we'll see if we can find them. And elephants, I believe, have the second longest childhood period, so the time that they spend with their parents until they head on out to be on their own. Theirs is around 12 to 15 years, and of course they are second only to humans who stay with their parents
Forever.
Forever,
That's
exactly. You can see these elephants really well here. You can see that the second one back there is throwing mud up on its back. Now, there's two reasons it does that. First is they have really sensitive skin, so they like to throw dirt and dust up onto their backs. That helps them create a natural sunscreen. They also like to throw water up there. It helps them cool down. So throwing that mud up there does two of those things at once. Now, friends, the moment you have all been waiting for. Down to your left, all the way from Florida, the Disney Ducks. And the crowd goes wild. Florida's a long way to Africa. Over to the left, these are the greater flamingo. They're the largest and lightest pink of all flamingo. And if you look closely, you'll see some gray ones. There's one flapping its wings down by the end.
They're getting much
they're
bigger.
gray and not pink because they're babies. And flamingos turn pink up to 2 years old due to their diets. They eat a lot of shrimp that contains beta-carotene. And a group of flamingos is known as a flamboyance. Now, does anybody know why flamingos like to stand on one leg? No? Yeah, me neither. But there's some theories. One theory is that they can cool themselves down that way. And another theory is that they can balance better on one leg than they can on two. So now, friends, we're heading into a more densely wooded area of the savannah here. And over to the left there, you can see a mud pit. Now, that's a pretty good sign that there may be some rhinos nearby. Rhinos like to roll around in that mud. It helps them cool down. So we'll keep an eye out and we'll see if we can find any nearby. Looks like you can see the rhinos up there to their right in that little clearing. These are the white rhinos. We saw the black rhinos in the beginning. These are going to be the white rhinos.
Oh, they're up on the hill.
Now over to the left, keep an eye out. This is where our cheetahs like to be spotted. See one? So these cheetahs can run up to 60 miles an hour. They can maintain that speed for a few hundred yards. Then they do need lots of rest before they hit those speeds again. Takes them an hour just to catch their breath, which is kind of like me. They also have non-retractable claws, which means a portion of their claws are always out. You can see that much better over to the left here. So those non-retractable claws help them grip the ground when they run, sort of the same way a soccer cleat does.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Now friends, we're coming up on the Cupcake rocks. They're a great place for all kinds of animals on the savannah because they're able to climb on up to see what's going on in the areas around them. And it does look like our most popular Cupcake residents are out right now. These are our lions here. This is our male. Looks like maybe a little bit around here. And these lions usually sleep or rest about 16 to 20 hours a day. They do that because they need to conserve their energy for their hunt that they do at night. The lions hunt at night because their eyesight is 6 times better in the dark than ours is. Now the females of the pride will actually do all of the hunting. Males typically stay back and protect the area and any cubs. You can see it, those 2 females here. Now our male lion was actually used as the model for Simba,
Our rhino right
the
there.
live action Lion King. One of our females was used as Nala. Alrighty, now let's see what else we can find out here. Over to our left, yes, Pumbaa, this is our warthog. So warthogs will actually take these burrows that we see down below with their feet and tusks, and then they'll back themselves in with their tusks out in order to protect themselves from any predators that may be nearby. One of our female warthogs was used as the model for Pumbaa. Over to the right, we can get a much better look at those white rhinos. As we can see here, they're not actually white, they're gray. They're called white rhinos due to a mistranslation from an Afrikaans word. Weit, it actually means wide, and it was used to describe their mouths. Now, also down here, we can see our bontebok. He's laying there. And these yellow eggs are ostrich eggs. Now, those ostrich eggs are very tough. They're so tough, an adult male could stand on one and it would not break. They do take about 40 days to hatch.
Challenge accepted.
Now the bontebok, at one point in time, there are actually only 17 of them left in existence. But a group of farmers who loved them so much decided to see what they could do to help. They learned that the bontebok can't jump, so they built a fence around them. Now that small action was able to help repopulate the species. We can only see the bontebok in protected areas like here on the reserve. There are now a couple thousand of them instead of just 17. And our bontebok, his name is Sebastian, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned that. He, I believe, is actually the oldest bontebok in the world right now, so we're very, very lucky to have him. So now, friends, we've entered into the Magadi Glen. This is where our warden has been staying. And it looks like our warden has been very busy taking care of these Nigerian dwarf goats that they've taken in. These goats are very playful. They're so playful they are sometimes raised as pets. But for the most part, they're raised for their milk. It's very sweet and it's very nutritious. They have a nice mutually beneficial relationship here with our warden. The goats are taken care of and always get plenty to eat, and the warden gets the milk that sells for a nice price at local markets. Now, a young goat is known as a kid, but most of ours here on the reserve are actually full grown. They're just very small. So, friends, unfortunately, it does seem like our safari adventure is coming to an end. We saw a lot of really cool animals out there, and there are a lot of ways that we can help those animals here in the parks. If you're feeling thirsty after our journey, you could head on over to Creature Comfort Starbucks. They're going to have a flat white latte over there that helps support the kind top tamarins found directly across from that location. You can also check out our shops, including the ones here in the village. They're going to have specially marked merchandise with a Disney Conservation Fund tag, and a portion of the proceeds from that sale will go towards that animal. So, for example, if you buy a hippo plush, you're going to be supporting our hippos. You can also round up to the nearest seller on any merchandise purchase, or you can make a flat donation and receive one of our Disney Conservation Fund buttons. And Disney does match every donation, so anything you contribute today will be doubled for our animals. Now, if I have any wilderness explorers on board, you have been on board the Simba 1 today, the Simba 1. You're going to need that code to go and get your badge. Now, friends, I hope you all enjoyed your tour. I know I enjoyed it so much, I think I'm going to do it again and again. My name is Madeline. If you do have any questions, feel free to come on up to my window once we get you unloaded. My windows are quite literally always open. And here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It's far too sad and it's far too final. What we like to say instead is Kwaharini. And Kwaharini means to go well. Thank you, friends. Friends, when I watch those hands, arms, legs, and feet as those doors slide
I can
open,
imagine.
turn 7 as you
I can
exit.
only
You're all an
imagine.
outstanding group, but I'm going to need you outstanding on the job. Quarantine friends, go well and go wild. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom and the Sunday Sauna. Thank you all so much for traveling with me today.
How about we say hello to Madeline? Woo, enjoyed it. It was great. Thank you very much. Have a great one.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
That was fun, right? So her name was Madeline. So if you ever want to do a cast compliment, you can simply say Madeline over on the safari tour. You give a day and a time, they'll find her. Because I don't think that there are that many Madelines driving the vehicles at this time of day. But Madeline was her name. Did a good job. Go check over here and see if any of our bachelors are out today. It's a nice exhibit. I wonder if he would have shout out KJ, Spike, Zawadi, Gus. Yeah, I doubt they would come if you called their names. Asanami, she did a good job, didn't she? I thought it was great. Good morning, Captain Todd. How you doing today? That's sort of like yesterday. If you guys, when we went to Poseidon's Fury over at Islands of Adventure, all of the team members there are named Tyler. Every single one of them. So, first time I discovered that, I was like, that's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Every single team member who works at Poseidon's Fury is named Tyler. So, if your name's not Tyler, your chances are kind of low. All right. Happy Friday and welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us here. Live from Walt Disney World Resort at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We had to wait a little bit. We had a malfunction this morning with one of the vehicles. It broke down. They had to either repair it or move it out of the way. It's a little harder to do on an attraction like that. Thank you guys for sticking in there and hanging out with us. I'm glad you could join us this morning. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we are glad to have you. As just yesterday, we hit 12,700 members of our Magic crew. People who come and hang out with us all the time, Monday through Friday, at all 4 of the Walt Disney World parks, at the resort hotels, over at Universal Orlando Resort. And if you're watching for the first time, we would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join us for future live streams as we continue to do this as well. So, I'm gonna go look and see. You guys want to take a train ride out? We've been asking this question, and the train just left. We just missed it. To see whether or not it would be possible to find out whether or not we have a way to find out if they have any vet procedures being done. If you can actually see them through the window. And I don't know, so I want to walk up and ask the cast members and see if there's a way to know what is available or if something is scheduled for today or not. Now, sometimes the connection gets a little spotty out here, my friends. Continue to refresh. We won't lose you guys if you won't lose us. We'll keep trying. Jumbo, good morning. I was curious. We know sometimes I have vet procedures that are scheduled. Do you guys ever have any schedule of knowing what's available without having to go out to the affection section and the...
I feel like sometimes they let us know, most of the time they don't. I do think today they have a schedule for the ducks.
Okay. Do you know about what time? So I'll jump out of the way here, sorry.
You guys can come on over here.
Sorry, I was blocking the path. I apologize. Sounds like there may be a procedure for a duck out there today. See if she has an idea of what time that might be. Thank you, Paula, for liking the stream. We appreciate that. So we'll see if she has an idea of what time that might actually be. Hassan, thank you for popping in today. Sleep well. We'll see you again soon. Do you happen to know a time frame? You just know it's...
I just know that it's during the day today.
Well, we'll give it a try then. We'll go out there and see. Thank you. We're just curious to see if we could ever come up and just ask. We weren't sure if that was something they provided to you guys or not. Let's see.
Hi, friends. Just a friendly reminder to stay behind the fire gates until we open the door. You can watch their final range.
Keep in mind, guys, as we go around, we are going to be going into the backstage areas and exhibits. Sometimes we're at the very back of the park and our connection is spotty at times. So if it gets a little laggy, don't worry, we'll keep refreshing. Make sure we stay connected and get back with you guys as soon as possible. Oh, that's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the likes today. And I'm going to tell you what, this is something that I don't take pride in the number of likes. That's not what the likes are for. They're more for so that we have an opportunity to have more people come in and join in. You guys as a community are inviting others to come in when you hit the likes. That's the priority when it comes to that. But what I am proud of the fact is that every single one of those likes is an actual person. They are very organic. We in no way have the money or invest any money in purchasing anything as far as likes or views on our channel. We don't want it. We don't need it. We want real people. We want real reactions, and we want to have real times with people. So every single one of those likes that got hit today, that's real people, and we're very happy about that. So if you're one of the 500 people who've hit that like button today, thank you guys. You're an amazing, amazing crew. So Jillian, we didn't have any plans on park hopping today? Why, did you want to go somewhere in particular?
All the way back.
Thank you guys. Appreciate that greatly. We're going to see some behind the scenes exhibits back here. You've never been on this wildlife train. It takes us back to Rafiki's Planet Watch, the conservation station, and the affection section where there's a petting zoo, there's a veterinarian clinic, their nutrition center back here for creating the diets for all of the animals in the parks are back here. And so let's go check out and see what we can find. Good morning, Tinker Terry. Everybody welcome in Tinker Terry. Glad to have you in part of the crew. Good morning, George. How you doing today? Good morning, JC. Sweet, glad to have her in. Thank you for joining this morning.
Greetings, friends, and
Welcome in, Bespoke Magic.
For a safe journey.
I always know it's Friday when we got Bespoke joining us. Hope you had an amazing week.
Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. A sunset.
Bienvenidos a bordo del World Livestream. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados con las manos en las pies izquierdas desde el reloj. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al asfalto y la barra.
Certainly, Craig. Be glad to do so. This is actually the Wildlife Express train. We're going to Rafiki's Planet Watch for the conservation station. Now, we're actually going to see the backside of the Kilimanjaro Safari Exhibit Containment Center. This is where all the animals are contained at nighttime. The animals do not stay out on the safari all night. They do go back to their own exhibits each night. They know that it's time for bed, and they will actually play sounds, sort of like a roll call for the animals to come back to their exhibits. Each of the animals knows this is a routine they do every single day, and this is where they come back to, right here. This is where the hoofed stock come back. Your antelope, your wildebeest, all come back to this exhibits. These are our corrals. And if an animal doesn't feel well, it will not actually go out onto the safari and will stay back in these exhibits. And we may even see some here today. Like, for instance, we may see an elephant or a rhino that didn't want to go out today. That right there is the copy for the lions.
Ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. Did you know
We're glad to share this kind of stuff with you, Chelsea.
featured to bring life into the studio? In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators
This is where the animals will be walked back into their areas at night to sleep.
of their real-life counterparts. Even with
It's kind of behind the scenes. It's kind of behind the magic.
tradition continues today.
Look, we got some of our rhinos back here did not come out today. I figured there'd be one or two because we didn't see very many out today. The cheetahs are right over there. Rhinoceroses are right here. The African elephants are in that building right there. And there's more on the other side. More hoof stock, more of the antelope and things like that stay back in that building
This will
back
be the
there.
one and only stop for the train. Petting zoo, environmental display, animation experience.
Good morning,
This will be
Hypercactus.
your
Welcome
stop
in.
and destination. Now, when you're done with your time of discovery, simply return back to this station. Train will then bring you back to Africa. Once again, this is the one and only stop. If you want to see animals or do the animation experience, this is where you must exit the train to do so at. When you're done with your time of discovery, return back to this station. Train will then bring you back.
Yep, the affection section is what they refer to it as. They have goats, they have sheep, they have a small cow. You can go in and pet them. They do have areas roped off though where the animals can hide. Sometimes they hide completely all the time. Like, you can't, I just want to be affectionate with you. They're like, nope, not today. You know I love that stitch. If one person who watches our streams learns something new about the parks, I feel like the day his goal has been met, that we've accomplished something, and that means a lot. We love you guys to have fun. We like to be silly sometimes. We like to do all kinds of crazy things at times, but it's also very important for us to make sure that people learn some things about the parks and what you can do here. Well, welcome in, CK. Back here, they do a lot of advertisement. At least recently, since Disney Plus has come out the past 2 years, they are advertising for National Geographic and other animal shows that are available on Disney Plus. Get yourself a photo with the baby elephants. Morning, Wendy. How you doing? Good to see you. Hatbox goes, yes, the Animal Kingdom tours are up and running at the moment. The biggest one, of course, being the Wild Africa Trek. It is something that started back last February. So if you guys are interested, when you guys contact us to help book and plan your vacations, if you like to add a behind-the-scenes tour at either Animal Kingdom or other places, let us know. We can be glad to help you up with that. And here's the thing. 2 years ago, actually back in for Christmas 2019, we gave our kids a, well, this is the problem, they're using the words there. For Christmas of 2019, we told our kids that we were going to give them a special experience after Christmas as part of one of their Christmas gifts. The boys were going to take to the Star Wars experience over at Disney Springs and let them do that experience. It unfortunately shut down a couple months later. They still haven't forgiven me for that. The other experience was that we were going to take Liberty on one of the taking care of the Gentle Giants or the Elephant Tour or the Rhino Tour back here in Animal Kingdom. Everything shut down. So we still owe Liberty a trip to do some backstage tour to meet the animals, so it's still on our list. Welcome in, guys. If you've never joined us before, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator while we have our live streams here at Ear to Ear Magic. And today we're going here into Rafiki's Planet Watch and the Conservation Station. You're going to see that things are going to get a little laggy right here. They don't have any cellular coverage in this space. When we get over to the Conservation Station, I'll do a quick reset, guys, to be back with you. So just be patient a little bit. I might even actually drop, but we'll be back in again when we get back over there. So we'll see how that goes. But I love the, it's always kind of quiet here, especially first in the morning. Not a lot of people know that this is back here. So oftentimes it's a lot less crowded than you would get anywhere else. So do me a favor. Who in the chat has never been back here? Is anybody? This is their first time? If you've never been back here, raise your hand in the chat. Let me know this is your first time. So, good morning, Amanda. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, Rhonda. Hope you're having an amazing morning. We'll keep making our way through here. Rafiki is also, I'll show you in a little bit. They got little Rafiki things all out the way, showing you which way to go. So Rafiki's Planet Watch. Used to be back in the day, there was an actual Rafiki meet and greet back here. There was an experience that showed you how to do what it was like to be in the rainforest. Lots of other things back here. Since then, they have actually reopened it with an artist area where they will teach you how to draw animals from the Disney catalog. And you can either use a lightning lane for those, or you can do walk-ups. Oftentimes they're not busy anymore. So I'll tell you, especially on lower crowd days, it's not probably necessary to use a lightning lane to do the drawing experience. We haven't done one of those in a while. But we'll show you where that is as well. But if this is your first time in to a stream, we're glad you're here. We do ask that you follow, first of all, YouTube's guidelines for how you react and interact with other people on the platform. But second, we want you guys to know that we are a family-friendly stream. We are around families in the park. We do things with families. Families watch us here in the stream, so we want to make sure that all families can continue to do this. So let's keep all of our chat G, slightly PG, but let's keep it no further than that. And I hope that if you guys are enjoying yourselves, help us out. Hit the thumbs up button, which all it does is invite more people to come in and have some fun with us. And then two, don't leave without hitting the subscribe button, because we might not be able to find you again later. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join in anytime you need a little pixie dust here from the parks. And we don't want you to get lost. So hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat, have some fun. Welcome to Rafiki's Planet Watch and the affection section. Now our affection section out here, great little petting zoo. There's also a theater out here where animals are brought out by their trainers every so often, where they can teach you more about the animals. A few other exhibits off to the side. Welcome in, Craig. Good to have you. Man, I saw the Florida residents offers. Yes, if you guys are Florida residents, if you come to the parks often, and don't forget that we can still help you when it comes to Florida resident specials. We have several clients who contact us every time they need some help. Feel free to let us know how we can help out. And we would love to be your one-stop shop for getting all of your park reservations, tickets, and hotel stays. Don't pay full price if you're a Florida resident, because there are oftentimes some great deals for those. Do me a favor, guys. How is everybody in the chat? I mean, is the video still good? Do I need to, is it a little laggy? Let me know how it looks right now. Welcome in, Bill 330. I do, Rhonda. Every girl in high school that I hung out with let me know that every single day of my life. As a high schooler, I didn't know how I felt being constantly reminded that the girls that I hung out with, that I was crushing on, all they could say back to me was, "I really wish I had your eyelashes." Like, as a guy, I'm not sure how to take that. Good morning, Weston. Welcome in.
Oh, yeah. He's like a puppy. Sometimes he has not always been.
Now, they also have across the way. I'm trying to stay in the shade a little bit so that the camera doesn't get overheated. There are other areas in the affection section on the other side with sheep. We also have some donkeys. That's a good. Is that a donkey? It looks like a donkey. I think that's a donkey. That's a donkey. Yeah. There's two of the donkeys. That's my cousins. Horned goats. We even have cattle in the back. And all throughout the place, they offer brushes like these guys right here. So you can grab a brush and then head over to our little pig friend here, and we can give him some scratches on the back with a brush. Nice little scratches. They prefer that as opposed to a pet anyway. Good morning, Laney 963. How are you? Welcome in, B10. Welcome. Glad to have you. Oh, we are glad to do so, B10. And we have several of our Canadian friends who come in here on a regular basis just to get a little bit of Disney joy. We share the pixie dust every single weekday. So anytime you'd like to have some fun throughout the week, you're welcome to come on in.
Yeah, it's a nice area resort. So they don't get very big. It's about $200
It's kind of weird to think about, isn't it, Matthew? It's like, how do you deal with that? I mean, I know you're complimenting me, but I'm not sure how to how do I take that? All right, let's go inside and see if there's any veterinarian services being done at the moment. Now, be prepared when you do come in to pet the animals. There is a hand washing station on the way in. Same station, we want you to wash your hands on the way out. So don't bring any germs in to the animals and don't bring any of the germs out. So just be prepared to wash up both ways. Hey, we've all been through the pandemic. We're used to that already, right? Let's head on inside. Graffiti Keys Planet Watch. Now, I'm going to actually jump straight to the back end, which is actually the way backwards than we normally do. But we're also going to see the animation experience as guests are learning how to draw certain animals.
If you look over to the side of our, the right side of our theater over there,
There's a giant Eeyore today.
you can see some of our early animators doing what you're doing, the drawing from life. You got to see Jack and Jill, and we ended up drawing Eeyore. Matter of fact, one of those pictures is the gentleman who's drawing on a board very much like the one you're drawing on right now. He's over there drawing some deer. His name is Walt Disney. I don't know if you've heard of him or not. You may have heard of him by the company that he started way back, 100 years ago. You know, Newman Laughing-Grams in Kansas City, right? Nobody remembers that. Well, then you might have remembered the thing that he did with his brother. He went out to California and started it.
Come in, Epic
He
Gaming
started
Kid,
Disney
glad to
Animation
have
Legacy,
you.
which is what you've just now become part of.
Go ahead.
So whether
You gotta go, Amanda.
your Eeyore is horrible or adorable, sign your masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Happy little tree.
Tony Ross.
Today
That's
is
a
the
really
19th.
nice Eeyore. And he did it along with everybody else in the class.
Waiting for me to put the date over here. Hi, or the month over there. There we go. That's the American way of doing it. If you're
Good
European,
morning,
it's
Night Eagle.
It's the 19th month for us in America. But
No, all of the items are provided, Shoshana. All you have to do is bring yourself. They will give you the pad to work on. They'll give you the paper. They'll give you the drawing pencil. No erasers.
remember, this is
So,
the first one. Most of
and they'll
you
go
have done.
step by step on how to do it.
This is number one. When we take our first step, sometimes we don't take a second step right away. You got to get used to it. So I hope nobody's going to leave here in tears, especially the kids. This is just the start.
Come in, Sandra.
Congratulations.
Let's see, I don't know if they've...
Now, in just a moment, we are going to be leaving all the way out there.
So if they were having any vet services, they would be in here. We did not catch one today. We do have one of our caretakers back in the laboratory doing some work. But certain procedures they actually will have live here, and they have it set up with a camera. You see at the top there, they have a camera pointing straight down so they can put the procedure right over to the side. So if there's something, you can watch them actually go through the operations. As far as checking out the animals, we got an African crested porcupine picture of the head over there today. At 11 o'clock, there is a red-head duck. What time is it now? 10:30. We're 30 minutes early, but we have a red-head duck being examined in half an hour. You guys want to stick around and watch that? Exactly, JC. Only happy mistakes. Real artists don't erase. They work around. So there is a wellness exam and arthritis recheck at 11 o'clock. How about we go check out some of the other animals and things that are in this area? And we'll come back over here and watch if you guys want to. Vito, welcome in. Well, until you make it back, you can come back to the parks with us every single weekday. We'll bring you the magic. You can ride rides. You can try some of the new foods. Anything new that's happening, we'll let you guys know about the news. We don't talk about rumors. We talk about confirmed things that are actually happening in the parks. And we're glad to have you with us today. Thank you for being a part of our magic crew. There's a skink in here somewhere. Sometimes those are hard to find. Yeah, the gecko. You can only see the gecko up there. There's too much condensation in there. Some of our caretakers are in here changing out the exhibits. Getting some fresh water.
Yeah, they can. Even when they're not trying, they can be hard to see.
Yeah.
There's a blue-tongued skink.
Daddy's kind of in the waterfall, isn't he?
Let's see if we can see if I get a little bit further down.
What?
So a skink.
I can stay. You guys can just take.
Welcome in, Danarite. How are you today? All of our UK watchers this afternoon. Glad to have you guys with us today. The skink's like, ooh. And his tongue is blue. I guess that's why they call him the blue-tongued skink.
I'll show you what they're doing. Can you just walk me and look at it?
I wouldn't see that.
And you guys want to see another really cool hidden animal? Right over here, we've got a skink here, but right here we have a hidden Mickey Mouse. Wait, look at the size of that thing. He's huge. Let's see what we're looking at over here. This is our rosy boa. He's handling it at the moment. He just changed out the water with the chameleons. Yeah, good luck finding the chameleons any day. The rosy boa. I don't know if you can see him from down here. He just fed the boa.
Let's go get in line, buddy. I see him moving.
Here's the line for the next animation experience. They're actually quite full today, which is a good thing. Last time we came through here, there was like nobody. So it's kind of nice to see them full like that. Now, this is very similar to the experience that used to be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios before it turned into the Star Wars launch bay, where guests can come in and get a Disney animator to go through the entire process of showing how to sketch out a different character. And it's random. You never know who they're going to do when you come in, and they'll let you know when you're getting started what kind of character you're going to be doing that day. Good morning, Wade. Welcome in.
It's the one that it's a rolling, what is that big pie?
Now, I'll mention the nutrition center is over here as well. You guys have seen this before as we've shared it. This is where they are making restaurant grade caliber meals for all of the animals across all of the parks. And oh look, we're making a salad, it looks like today.
So I'm prepping a lot of our bird diets. Right now I'm working on the aviary salad. So in the greens we have kale and endive chopped up. And then in the fruit salad underneath they're going to have grapes, apples, papaya, honeydew, and then a little bit of shredded cooked sweet potato in there as well.
And which aviary is this going to be going into?
This one is going to our research facility backstage, but I've already done Africa and the Asians.
Okay, cool.
You might see it out there today. They like to nibble on it a lot throughout the day.
But I said that looks, like I said, that looks like something you could put that in a restaurant on a salad bar, and I would try that. So all of the animals here, they're not getting leftovers, guys. They're not getting like whatever's thrown on the ground or leftover from something. No, they're getting restaurant caliber style nutrition. So the fact that all of this has to be processed, taken care of, and provided to each of the areas. They are very particular about what the animals eat. And
about 4.5 tons of food per day.
4.5 tons of food per day. That's like 4 times as much. That's 4 times as much as I eat at Disney on a day. So, if you guys have any questions, if seriously, if there's somebody in the chat who might have a question about nutrition, let us know. But it's always kind of great to see animal diet deliveries begin at 5 a.m. and then they have trucks. Look at all that, all the food that gets delivered out. They deliver up to 3,000 pounds daily from up to 20 different plant species. Healthy animals. Yep. Welcome in, Michael Reed. Happy Friday. They take it, and I mentioned this a lot when the parks were closed down in 2020. People thought, well, the parks were all closed. Well, not Animal Kingdom, because just because there weren't any guests here doesn't mean that the animals all of a sudden shut down. They're not animatronics; they have to be taken care of. So while a lot of the other cast members, unfortunately, were furloughed, many of the caretakers here were still employed and still working every single day to make sure that the animals were taken care of. So, if I may ask, Leslie. It's just a random question because we always love to ask whoever's working back here questions. If I come back here like, oh, there's that guy again. What item do you prepare that you think is probably the most likely that you yourself would take a bite of if somebody put it on a plate in front of you?
Probably the fruit salad, honestly. It's the most appetizing. But
I mean, I can smell it. I mean, it smells really good. Like, put that in a candle and I would burn that.
They harvest that daily, so when you walk in the cooler that we keep it in, it smells so like fresh and all the greenery. You can smell it. It smells really good. But honestly, I always just want to take a nibble of like their birthday cakes or whatever.
I love the fact that Disney does such a great job of sharing that kind of stuff. So I of course on Instagram follow Dr. Mark. Yes. Because there's a Dr. Mark at Disney. Yeah. Dr. Mark at Disney. Yeah, he always posts a lot of great stuff about what's happening with the animals, and whenever they have a birthday celebration, these guys here in nutrition will take and make these elaborate desserts and fun little things. You know, they look like birthday cakes, instead they're just made out of the regular stuff. But it's really cool to see, like when the gorillas come out and they find it, you know. Like, speaking of, there's one of my guys right there.
They just like so many different things as well. So their diets are one of the ones actually that change up the most, just because we don't want them to get bored with their food as just like we get bored. So
right. If we had the same thing every day, even the best thing, right?
Sometimes which week of the month it is also going to depend on what they get out.
So if you have a birthday celebration, let's say KJ is celebrating a birthday, do you guys make something for KJ and then just let KJ in by himself?
That would be up to the keepers. So here at the nutrition center, we're just pretty much doing kitchen work.
I'm always curious to see if they do that.
The keepers will take it out and they kind of are the ones.
I could just see KJ going, I'm going, oh, I got a birthday thing, and then Zawadi coming over and going, hey, I want some of that.
Yeah.
And then
it
just
would be up to the keepers, so they know them a little bit better, so they would know kind of who's going to get along better.
We as humans know there's a social there's a thing of, oh, it's their birthday cake. They get to blow out the candles, right?
You know, hoard their foods away. So it's like, don't touch my little pile.
This is mine. This was made specially for me. I know you can't read, but it says right there, Gus on it. Don't touch it. So, but thank you, Leslie. Great. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a great Friday.
You as well.
A lot to learn here, and it's really cool. I always tend to ask questions, even when I'm coming in here by myself. I tend to try to ask something different, and I learn all kinds of stuff. So, especially talking with the nutrition department here. Now, the reason we're hanging out here for the moment is in about 17 minutes they're going to have an inspection of a red-headed duck. So we're going to kind of find a spot here that will not be imposing. We're going to stay back enough so that maybe we have some space for the little ones to be able to have some views. But a red-headed duck wellness exam will be happening here at 11 o'clock. If you guys can stick around with us for a bit, in about 17 minutes, we'll be able to see a live wellness exam by the vet series here back here. Good morning, Mickey Sightings. How are you? Hey guys, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Tom H. just joined the Magic Crew by hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in, Tom. Glad you had a part of the crew. Everybody say hello to Tom. Welcome in, Virtual Unknown. How are you? Jill says we're only 40 likes away from hitting 600 today. We have 600 people watching at the moment. If there are 40 of you guys who have not already hit the thumbs up button, you can get us there real quick. Help us out there. Welcome in, Disney Golfer. How are you? Glad to have you in. Now, at the moment, guys, it seems as though Susan has put a poll in for us today to see what we're going to have for lunch here at Animal Kingdom. I have no clue what is in the poll. I cannot see it from the program I use for streaming, so it's a complete secret. So you guys get to make your voice be heard today. Make your vote in the poll. Let Susan know what you would like for me to have today for lunch. And make a vote now. When Susan closes it out, she'll let me know what you guys... well, actually, she might not. She might actually just tell me that the poll has been closed, and then I have to be told where to go to pick it up. So you guys get to choose. I don't even know what I'm going to have until I go to the window to pick it up. So put your vote in, and let's see what we're going to have for lunch today. Welcome in, Jaman Scott. How are you? We are just 15 minutes away from our live vet check here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
We invite you to become a part of that legacy as our own Disney artists help you learn to sketch characters inspired by the very animals found here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Get your pencils ready, because here comes our animation artist now.
Random Dan, thank you so much for that. Oh, that's really cool, David T. We'll tell them that if they see us while we're around, to come up and say hello. We would love to have them have a shout out and get to meet them in person. Oh my gosh, Dr. Mark is back there. I've never met Dr. Mark. I've always wanted to. I follow him on Instagram. One of these days, maybe I'll have an opportunity to meet him. Welcome in, Tony. Watching from Portugal. Good to have you back in. Yeah, and guys, think about it. If you know somebody who would be very interested in watching an actual live wellness check here at the parks, it's a great time to give them the link. Send out the link for our stream and invite them in, because at 11 o'clock, which is only, 13 minutes away, we're going to have a live demonstration of vet services here at Animal Kingdom. The redhead duck is going to get a wellness check, and we're going to get to see it here live. So send out the stream link and invite them in.
Cubs, kids, or cats, no matter what you call them, you just can't help being drawn to babies. It's like they have you under a magic spell. But what is it about them? Well, we're drawn to some babies just because of their small size. Like, look at this baby hippo. It's like a miniature version of the grown-up size, but a baby hippo is born at about 60 pounds, and mom, she weighs in at about 3,000 pounds.
I know. I was just waiting.
Good morning, Pam. How are you? How's it going? It's Dr. Mark. I was just talking about you. It's good to see you. Just talking about Dr. Mark, and here he is. That's awesome.
Love that show. So surprised.
At 200 pounds, a baby elephant might not be small for us, but it's very small for an elephant.
I would hope that you do, and we hope that we encourage you guys to go do and see different things that you might not have seen before. Again, in about 12 minutes, we're going to have our redhead duck come out for a wellness exam and check. And they're getting prepped and ready. We have a few guests who are getting some backstage magic. They're getting to come into the exam room, and Dr. Mark is telling them exactly what's going to be happening. So how cool is that? Some great Disney magic going on.
But there are eyes every baby is adorable. Y'all get a same investment in care and attention, and we work hard to preserve the magic in nature so that all this cuteness can thrive for decades to come. So be sure to scout around our parks and resorts to catch a peek of our newest arrivals. Remember, we warned you about.
I'm doing good, Pam. I'm actually really excited. Though we've seen these before ourselves, I don't think I've ever had a chance to share them on a live stream. So this is going to be an actual procedure. They will have the cam above the table on, and the microphones will be on, and they'll tell us kind of what they're doing as they're going to do a wellness check on a redhead duck and an arthritic exam. So if you guys are just jumping in, we are back here in Rafiki's Planet Watch getting ready. We're waiting for a spot here to see a live vet service check on one of the animals here in the parks. Just like you see on Disney Plus if you watch some of the things that are on the show there. I don't know, man. I somehow think that they may have just gotten plucked out of nowhere. I think. There's no telling. Welcome in, Flash Photo. Yes, guys, this is a real celebrity. That is the actual Dr. Mark who works here. We see his post all the time. It's pretty cool to see Dr. Mark in person. I know, Cindy. I was like, I know for a fact I'll never run into another Chris Edwards. Trust me, I've actually been on a flight before where they've called Chris Edwards up to the table, the boarding, desk, and had three people walk up to the desk. I'm like, okay, this is funny, but it's not. Welcome in, Jeremy. Well, I'm curious to see what they're going to be talking about and what they're going to share with us today. A duck is obviously a little bit old enough to have a little bit of arthritis, so we're going to see what they're doing when they do the wellness check in just a few minutes. So Peggy, last time we were here, they actually put the schedule up of the day. If they have something scheduled, they'll put it up on the screen right here at the vet day. The cast member we asked at the beginning of the train station did say that she knew that a red head duck was being examined, but she didn't know when. So I think they sometimes do them in the afternoon, sometimes they do them in the morning. Be very sporadic. I wish there was a way we could find out ahead of time so we could plan another day we're coming to Animal Kingdom, because we come every single week, so we'd love to do more of these more often. If you're just jumping in, we're about to see a live vet check here at Animal Kingdom in the veterinarian's office, so stick around. In less than 10 minutes we're going to see an actual animal vet check. It's good to have you guys the other night when we were at Mickey's Nuts and Scary Halloween Party. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the Voodoo U Parade with us. It's fun. We got to see it twice, and the Headless Horseman and Maxie as Powerline. That was fun. So we'll just continue to hang out here for the next few minutes. It is getting closer to exam time. We'll see how they do this. As always, guys, if you have any questions when it comes to Disney World, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts such as beaches or sandals, let us know how we can help out. We would love to help answer your questions, and Susan and I would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. So if you have any questions, if you'd like some help in getting a price quote, or if you'd like to book a vacation with no service fees whatsoever to have us as your travel agent, reach out, send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Susan's actually at the house booking some things for some of our other travel clients just now. And if you'd like to have something booked today, we can have it done for you. So just reach out, send us an email, and let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's going with you, what you'd like to see when you get there. All right, 5 minutes and counting. Anyone just popping in, you come in at just the right time. We're about to head a live vet exam here in the veterinarian's office here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, just like you'd see on Disney Plus. So if you have a friend who's big into animals, would love to see a live vet checkup, send them the live stream link. It says share the stream, share the link. Send them to a text and say, hey, come check this out. And I'm pretty excited to do this. We're going to be starting right about 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Chris, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button this morning. Welcome into the crew, my friend. Glad to have you with us. What, someone says something about cupcakes? Are there cupcakes? Is there cake toast? So flash photo, the only reason we were able to go this past Tuesday is due to the generosity of our Magic Crew members. We actually had people donate and give to the channel specifically so we can purchase tickets. We would love to take you guys to future events, but we are unfortunately under a budget for lots of things that we do. And those are a separate ticketed event. If you guys as a whole would like for us to go to another Booty You parade later in the season, let us know. If you want to donate to the channel, the PayPal link is always at the top of the screen. It's really just a financial decision for the most part. But if you'd like to go back, we'd love to take you guys back. All right, so we're going to get started here in about 3 minutes. We got a huge crowd over here. Everybody's excited to see what's going to happen. I am going to not talk during this session. So to all of our mods out there, thank you so much for being moderators. I may put comments up. I will not answer them verbally. I'm going to keep my mouth quiet during this exam. So thank you to all of our moderators. If you could please answer any questions that may come up. Let everybody know that I'm not answering their questions only because of the fact that I'm keeping myself quiet for the extent of all the other guests around me who are also watching this live. And I will be back as soon as the exam is over, and we'll answer. If you have any major questions, you might want to hold them until after the exam is over. But until then, you guys continue to chat and have fun. Hopefully we'll be starting here in the next couple of minutes. Welcome in, everybody who's just coming in new. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
This one's like a dentist. This one is a bird. Look, it's a rhino. Getting x-rays.
Daddy-o! Good to see you, Daddy-o. Welcome in.
Oh, here we go. It's going to be a duck.
I love it.
He's going to get a checkup.
Hope you guys are having a great Friday. This is exciting.
Oh, sure.
Crowds have formed. We have front row seats to check this out. So, welcome in, everybody. Professor AJ, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Glad you could be a part. I know, we have some great mods, don't we, Kate? Our mods give up their time, their resources, out of the goodness of their heart for the parks, of the community, of the channel. So thank you to all of our moderators for helping make sure that our chat stays family friendly, everyone follows the rules, and that everyone gets a voice. So. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the likes.
Don't want him flapping out. Check out that. Look how big that is. Wow. A cheetah.
So we do have a red-headed duck coming out for our wellness exam in just a few moments.
I think those x-rays back there are just all different animals. But I'm looking at this screen here because this screen here is showing me all different animals.
Disney Hustons, you did. You made it just in time. Welcome.
Arthritis recheck. A wellness exam and arthritis recheck.
This is the first time we've been able to share it on a live stream, Firefly. So yes, I've seen it. We've seen them before ourselves, just when we've been here at the park. But this is the first time we've ever been able to share it with the Magic Crew. So this is cool. Hope you guys are going to enjoy this. Welcome in and happy Friday, Daisy Lightfoot. Glad to have you in with us today. Though I would love to, Tom. Last time we checked, it was like a 2-hour wait for us to get on. So probably not going to happen today. But after this, we are going to be going back into the park, grabbing a bite for lunch today. And you guys, as a Magic Crew and everybody in the chat, can choose where we go today. So find the link, the poll at the top of our chat box, and you guys can vote what we do next. I don't know. Every time we see ducks in the park, we get pretty excited, Mickey's.
Es hormiga. Eat es comer. Eater, comedor de hormiga.
Oh, that's a pretty cool thing to have seen, Terry. So behind me is a huge crowd of people, but we got front row seats, so I'm going to stand off to the side and make sure everyone else gets a good view as well.
Carolina, mira mía esta que viene grande conmigo, su mamá es veterinaria.
Oh, that's good, Tom. I don't have any need to use the pass. I don't qualify for the pass, the DAS system, so I don't use it. That would be misuse of the system. So yeah, the rest of us have to wait. And for us in streaming, that can be a really hard queue to do as well. Love the dogs. Well, and just like every doctor's office, you have an 11 o'clock appointment, but you got to sit in the waiting room for a bit before the doctor's available. So,
And to answer the question, there was no DAS pass for this.
What's that?
There was no DAS pass for this.
No.
To answer the question, yeah.
So Lori, we are actually here in the conservation station, Rafiki's Planet Watch, in the backside of Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. In the veterinarian services here, they're about to do a live wellness exam of a redhead duck and a arthritic examination. It's supposed to start at 11 o'clock, so any minute now we expect the team to come out. So we're going to see exactly what the vets do when they do a wellness check on one of the animals here at Animal Kingdom. So welcome in.
Remind me of
Welcome in, Kathy. Glad to have you with us. Oh, the Disney dogs. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Flash Photo. Glad to have you in. So they actually do have cameras up above the station here. They have televisions off to the side where they can put the procedure up on for up close, so you can zoom in and show everybody out here. And they have a couple of televisions outside as well for those who can't get right up to the window like we are. So we have a pretty good spot. Well, Jacob, I hope your wife has an easy exam today. Wish her the best of luck. and let her know that, you know, she's got a brave duck going through a procedure ahead of her. So.
Throw you off your plan. It's gonna throw you off your plan.
The whole plan is thrown off.
Look at the exam. I'm assuming that's like an X-ray MRI machine they have over there. It's pretty gargantuan to the far left. They can wheel it up and put an animal in it. I wonder if the duck knows he has an exam today. You think the duck is like put some things aside on the schedule? Like, no, I can't do it on Friday. I have an exam at 11. Having lunch at 2 o'clock with some friends. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in. We're waiting patiently and with anticipation for the vet techs here at Disney's Animal Kingdom to come out with our redhead duck for a wellness exam. The crowd has gotten huge out here. We're all ready. Well, I hope she does well.
Stop.
We're all rooting for him. Awesome. Come on in, Crystal. Hope we see you in the parks. Can you imagine the operating bill that will be afterwards? That's a huge bill for a duck. Enjoy. World Orangutan Day. Welcome in. It's a good sign. We had our first keeper come in, so.
I know, but we have to wait.
Why do ducks have feathers? To cover their butt quacks. Oh, ha, 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 ha. See, we got your backs here. We got your backs. Yep, prep work is coming in. You can actually join. There is an internship program. My daughter has decided that she wants to be in zoology, so she has looked into the quite extensively. She wants to be a vet tech here. Oh, they're signing in. What are we choosing today? Look at all those animals on the screen. A spotted eagle, a shark, all the rays, wallabies. It looks like, oh, the actual exam is going to be over there. There it is. So we're not going to be able to see it from here exactly. We're going to have to look up on the screen. Stand here for 45 minutes and realize it's over there. We'll have to watch it from the screen.
Now there are all these people here and they couldn't set up in front.
Let's go down. We'll see if they put it up on the other screen as well. If they do, we'll be able to watch it from there.
Is it a boy duck or a girl? How are you going to be able to tell? It's a head. Smart. Head, that means boy. Doesn't have a head. That means girl.
There's our duck.
Giving them some kind of oxygen or something.
Sleeping.
The duck is still awake at the moment. So I may actually back up so you guys can see it from a different perspective. Oh, let's see. Since I'm in the corner, we can't see it from here.
Now putting
I'm gonna step up. I'm gonna go this way. The camera. There's not a window over there, so we're gonna go right off of our screen here. Anesthesia. This is an anesthetic duck. It is, Brian. It's an animal hospital back here. It's our vet services. We have a red-headed duck going underneath the anesthesia. Thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up for us today. We appreciate that.
Now the duck's head is in there, so she can keep breathing.
Let's get an X-ray.
You're gonna have an X-ray again.
So they're gonna pull him out. Gonna tape down his wings, and they're gonna do an X-ray above.
I was just gonna say, so that's
Are you a tech?
Yeah, we do X-ray.
Do you have to tape down your patients when they get their X-ray?
Actually, sometimes. Like a toe or something. Or we've never had to do a duck before. Pull down some machine. Look, they got the marker in there. They got a picture.
Alyssa, we just wanted to let you know we're watching a live wellness check from a redhead duck here at Animal Kingdom Theme Park in Orlando at Walt Disney World. We know you have a procedure later today. We want to let you know this duck is doing an amazing job, their checkup, and you're going to have a great time with yours today as well. We just wanted to wish you the best of luck and encourage you to have a good checkup today. You'll do great. So Elaine, this is free. This does not cost anything. They certain procedures are done out here so that the public can watch and see how they take care of their animals. The duck's head is inside their anesthesia area, and they're going to do a quick X-ray of the duck.
They're calling. Oh my God, that's what they do. I want to see their.
¿Qué están haciendo?
Guys, we are watching a live vet tech checkup here for a redhead duck here at Animal Kingdom Theme Park. Duck's under anesthesia. They're checking the heartbeat, make sure the duck is still doing well. I had no idea they actually taped. They're using tape to pull the duck, hold their duck feet down. I wonder if the duck has dreams. What do you think the duck dreams about while he's under anesthesia?
Whoa, look at the blue frog in that back.
They're taping the wings to the side. Now, this particular redhead duck is having troubles with arthritis, which I want you guys to tell me how these keepers know that the duck has arthritis. I don't know, but that's amazing. So they're specifically doing checks to see how this duck is doing with arthritis and how they need to treat to make sure that they're doing okay. Well, thanks for being a part of it, George.
So this is live. This is a real duck. These are real ducks. No way. No.
You think the duck dreams about people walking to the Magic Kingdom and dropping an entire thing of popcorn? Here's the next X-ray. We're getting X-rays at the moment, guys.
All right, let's go back and do the line. Let's go.
That's right, Wayne. That's right. Continually checking heartbeat to make sure that the duck is doing well. This is actually, we're watching on a monitor here because we can zoom in. It's actually in the room right here. But we get to see a lot better up close of what they're doing with the duck, so. I would assume so, exactly. Robert says that they waddle with a limp, signs of arthritis, difficulty moving around. These animal keepers get to know their animals very well, and they know when something's wrong with them or they're acting strangely. So this particular duck has obviously had some problems with arthritis, at least in the past. And so they're just checking to see how things are looking for them at the moment.
I think that, yeah.
Well, thank you guys for jumping in here and hanging out with us today here at Animal Kingdom. If you are new to the channel, we would love to have you guys come and join us on the Magic Crew for all of our future live streams. So now we're back into the main room. So the x-rays are done and now it's time for the actual examination.
Alright, you're gonna put down the table?
Thanks, Captain.
Sorry. It was here before.
The duck was here before.
I don't know what kind of animal.
It's a redhead duck.
Oh, okay. Right. It's on the table. If you want to put your head, you can see kind of right through this camera.
How do they track them? How do they go? Like, do they keep them here?
That's
Thank you. So when you come into the Raffiki's Planet Watch, they actually have a screen up that tells you what the schedule is for vet procedures today. So.
Yeah, where's that? Where's that screen you're saying?
It's right around what's being used for the procedure, but if you come by here throughout the day, they'll put the schedule of what's being examined and when. So. So they put it up on the one monitor. Are they gonna put that procedure on these monitors as well, or probably not?
Well, they already done for the X-ray.
Okay, so that's only for the X-rays, for the actual procedure.
They're gonna be here to check.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if they were gonna put this on these screens as well or not.
They already have an X-ray. So they go to the table, see the table, see what's wrong with it. They're gonna check inside. Probably they're gonna have also blood draw.
She said she wants to leave.
So again, doctor says, with the night, Dr. Nate.
Attention animators, in just 5 minutes, you will about to explore the magic of Disney animation here in the Animation Experience at Conservation Station. In this exciting experience, join artists as they teach you to draw.
I want to see if I can get a little bit better view from the other side there.
Please find a seat and get your pencils ready because the animation experience begins in just 5 minutes.
Put some medication or blood draw.
Oh, they fed something.
I'll show you guys over by the screen here, you can see a little bit better what's going on.
Están haciendo están probando para tomar de muestras y lo meten en sitios vacíos que les parece que
Now it's done. I think it's
están mirando los ojitos como el oculista.
I said, excuse me. I said, oh, sorry. I said, excuse me. What is it? Get down low. To what? Sorry.
So it looks like they're reviving the duck at this point with anesthesia. So now we're trying to, they're done with the procedure. I think they're going to be waking the duck up now. So wait to see him start to move a little bit. Watching for movement in the duck's feet. Can you imagine what the duck must think when it comes out of anesthesia? Like, what in the world just happened?
Look what's in here. I think that the big one.
Yeah, he's waking back up. Our duck is back. There we go. He's fully out, but not fully awake just yet. Not enough to hold his head up by himself just yet.
Welcome, friends, to the Animation Experience at Conservation Station. Since the 1930s, these animators have worked with pencils to paper in service of the idea that the greatest inspiration comes from the magical
More oxygen.
Spending time around animals, studying their behavior and personalities, in order to create realistic characters and dynamic stories.
Okay, so we need to find, there's one in here somewhere. We're gonna find it.
Welcome in, Tammy. Welcome in, Liz.
We're trying to wake that girl.
We're gonna get him awake enough that he can hold his head up by himself. He's conscious, but he can't hold his head up just yet, so.
You guys excited? Ready to learn how to go on Disney character? Ready to learn how to go on none other than
What are you doing?
for sure it's not the tiger.
There we go. If you guys are just watching, we are live here at Walt Disney World Resort at Animal Kingdom theme park, where one of our red-headed ducks from one of the aviary exhibits was getting an arthritic exam and checked this morning. The exam went well. They are reviving the duck. They want to make sure he's awake enough to hold his own head up. So right now we're giving duck oxygen until he can fully wake up.
He doesn't want to not let go.
See, they're still waiting for that to revive a little bit.
Okay, Madison.
So the duck was actually in an exam about 3 weeks ago. He's been known to have arthritis. So you can see over here on the screen over here, they just did a brand new x-ray to see how he's been proceeding over the past 3 weeks and the treatment they have for the arthritis that they're doing. So this is just kind of a follow-up on what they did 3 weeks ago. And he just doesn't want to wake up.
Oh, that's what they're
So they're giving him oxygen. He needs to be able to hold his head up on his own, and he's just kind of like, ugh. So
like how we get out of here.
I the same way. It's like, yeah, I'm out. Leave me alone. I'm.
That's what they're trying to wake him up.
But you can tell them apart by their stripes. Make sure all dancers are
look at that cutie! It's so cute!
There we go.
He's like, oh, okay.
Let me out of here.
He can't put.
And he's good to go. He's going to go back into the exhibit now. You guys as guests as Animal Kingdom Theme Park can come into the park and see the areas, and you can see this red-headed duck being taken well care of by the staff here at Animal Kingdom Theme Park. That's it, guys. Thanks for watching. Pop it in there. And you guys, the x-rays that they did on him earlier, you guys were watching, those are the actual x-rays that were just pulled in. So they can check to see how his limbs and bones are doing from the arthritis. So you guys got to see that x-ray being taken care of live. Is Ryan supposed to be talking? A little bit. A little bit.
No, you're good.
Good?
You're good.
Yeah.
Hi guys, thanks for joining us. It's an awesome crowd this morning. And you're in luck too because we had a morning procedure with a very large animal that was very far away from the hospital. And we only had time this morning for one procedure on the show. So we can do 1 to 2 to maybe even 3 smaller procedures here. Once the park is open and guests are up in the area. See sort of what we do. I'd say probably 3/4 of all the medicine that we do at the park happens in this room. So we do a lot of little birds. This is very common. We saw today. We do this just about every day of the week. But we also have really large animal procedures in here too. As long as they fit through the doorway, we'll do it. So we have a much bigger table too for those animals. But gorillas, lions and tigers, even a 10-foot crocodile in this room before.
Wow.
Some stuff they don't pay us enough to move. So like hippos and rhinos, we take all the equipment that you see, we can put into a bag or a box and put in a van and take to the animal barn. So a lot of things happening all around the park. Today was a diagnostic exam on the red-headed duck. And you guys didn't have a chance to slow down at the very beginning of the park today, the first circle especially, the oasis. Did you see this one? We have tons of waterfowl in those exhibits. So if you guys have a chance on your way out of the park, just slow down a bit and take a look at some of those areas, the plants and trees. All the waterfowl in the pond are really pretty. I use the word there too, so I'm a little biased. But so this kid is a little bit older. It's a 2012 duck. And the keepers noticed that he was sort of walking funny. It's a diving duck as opposed to a dabbling duck. Dabbling ducks are the ones you see with their bones sticking out of the water, eating food. The divers, they go for it. So because they're often, they need to be very streamlined in the water, their legs are way back on their bodies. Their center of gravity is funny, so they always sort of stumble around on land. They always look weird. But this guy looked a little bit more out of sorts. And Dr. Whitney took some radiographs here with the crew and noticed that they were excited for some of the joints of his upper leg. So he's getting older, and he is having issues moving around, but they're just going to continue to watch him. And they put him on like a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory, like what we use at home. It's called meloxicam.
Thank you so much, Beth.
They typically look like worms, so the keepers feel like they can medicate a worm or another small insect like crickets, and they can feed him right here. So as long as that goes well, he'll be able to stay in his large pond, hang out with his girlfriend, and use the medication every day. The trouble with ducks especially is because they like to dive, they can hold their breath forever. So when we put the mask on his face and we want to pump the anesthetic agent through his lungs, it takes forever.
They just hold their breath. They just.
Same thing happens when you want to come up. So he's just breathing a flow of oxygen, and we aerosolize a particular compound in that flow. And so as it works in his body, he goes to sleep. He takes a nap. I shouldn't say he goes to sleep. He takes a nap, and then we basically just remove that aerosolized liquid and pump him full of oxygen again, and he wakes up.
Eventually.
Really, really well with this anesthesia usually. They have a flow-through lung, so they process a ton of air compared to mammals for their same size. They hold their breath. So that's why the procedure lasted a little bit longer than usual. You guys saw the blood collection. We typically do that from the jugular vein in the neck. We do a lot of analysis right here in the lab. Today was just a real basic sort of chemistry and CBC, the same sort of regular panel we might get. when we have blood taken. And just a quick diagnostic exam. So seems like he's just getting old and hanging in there. And he'll go back. He's not going to stay. I'm a hospital zookeeper, so I like to hang out when the patients arrive in case they need to stay at the hospital for treatment. I want to know everything there is to know about them so that I don't get surprised. No lecture me today. I just clean stuff up and then I'll leave. So thank you guys very much for being here. I'm glad you got to catch the only procedure of the day, unfortunately, but I hope you enjoyed it. And there's a host or hostess out there, I think right behind you, to your left, who can answer some more questions. And have a great day.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
That's awesome. I'm going to show you guys one more time. There's just an up-close shot of the... Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. We lost it. I'm going to show you guys the x-ray we had of the duck. That was really cool, guys. Thank you guys so much for giving me the opportunity to hang out here for the past hour just to wait for that to happen and to see it. That's just really cool. This is something that you can do here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Today, this is the only procedure they had scheduled because the other procedure they had scheduled was actually in the exhibits with the animal because it was too big to come into this area. So. So the animation experience is full. They're doing Shere Khan for this one. That was cool. Thank you guys for joining me for that. And for everybody who's joined us for the first time during that procedure, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. Just so I can introduce myself to anybody who's popping in for the first time going, hey, I want to see more of the duck. I wouldn't doubt it. I want to see more of the duck too. The duck will be going back to the exhibit here at the park. But we're glad that you're here this morning. My name is Chris. I am a travel agent with my wife Susan, who's also in the chat. And we are glad that you have joined us here for Ear to Ear Magic's live stream. Our last one for the week. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And go to each of the 4 different Walt Disney World parks and Universal. And we like to share information and give you a lot of sort of background stuff that you might not know if you hadn't had a chance to do, even stuff like that. So welcome into the chat. And if it's your first time, don't leave without hitting the subscribe button because we want you to come back and join us for future live streams. We're going to have our next week's schedule out sometime on Sunday. And so don't miss out on hanging out with us next week. We're going to head on back over to the train station, ride our train back to the main park. And I think you guys may have already chosen where I'm going to have lunch today on the stream. Something we like to do, we like to change up some things, go to different places. And today we let everybody in the Magic crew and the live chat decide where I'm going to have lunch. I don't even know what it is. I can't see the polls. When Susan creates polls, they are not visible to me because I am not watching YouTube. And so you guys in the Magic crew made the decision where I'm having lunch today. All I know is that when we get back off the train, Susan will tell me where to go. I will show up from the mobile order. She's already mobile ordered it for me, so it's a complete surprise until it gets pushed right in front of me. So yep, don't tell me. I have no idea what we're having. I don't know. She just tells me where to go. She's like, go here. I'm like, okay. It's sort of a lot to do, like, you know, being married sometimes. I don't know. I just tell me where to go. And surprise! But good morning, Ella. I'm so glad that you were able to join us for the procedure. It's nice to know that they do take great care of their animals here, to the point of knowing that they noticed that the duck was swimming a little different. Aaron mentioned to us, they noticed the duck's walking and swimming pattern was off. They come back 3 weeks ago and they do a check, obviously from the x-ray, suffering from a little bit of arthritis. So they're going to put him into a procedure. Wow, we're 2 for 2 on getting here just when the train leaves. Oh. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. What is for lunch today? What is the lunch today? What is our lunch today? What is our lunch today? I don't know. So we'll wait for our next train. It won't be very much longer. Have a couple of trains continually moving back and forth. We are at the conservation station at the backside of the park, everybody. If you've never been back here to Rafiki's Planet Watch, then you'll miss out on some things like the animation experience. We get to learn how to draw certain animals. You get to watch the animals go into procedures like we just saw with our redhead duck. And then you also have the affection section where you have a place where you can pet some of the animals as well. Yes, kind of like. Steve's Pumpkins are the last day at Disney. Well, I hope you had an awesome trip. Here's my best advice I can give you is when you get back home, you're going to experience something that most people experience called the PDD, the post-Disney depression. Best way to combat that, 2 ways. 1, contact us and we can go ahead and book your next trip. We can already book up into 2023, so if you guys come on an annual basis, we can go ahead and help you get set and plan for your next Disney vacation. Knowing that you've got a countdown tends to help you out a little bit. 2, easiest way, come back and watch our live streams every single Monday through Friday. We're going to take you to the parks, and as far as I'm concerned, you guys are right here alongside with me. There's a rabbit about to jump over the train track. Oh, poor bunny, please make it all the way over. We just saw an animal get, taken care of. We don't want to have murder on our stream. Hop over, go, go, go. He's like way up there. He's just, go. Don't stop in the middle. But come in and join in every Monday through Friday and have some fun with our rest of our crew. That tends to help out riding some rides and just get to be a part of it. So and for those who've never joined us before, again, we do stream from the park every Monday through Friday. And don't leave today without hitting that subscribe button, because sometimes people go, this is cool, I enjoyed it, it was a lot of fun, I met some great new people, this is a fun stream, I enjoyed it, and then they walk away and they realize, I don't remember what the name of the channel was. What was it? And they can't find us again. So don't leave out today without hitting that subscribe button. We want you guys to be able to come back anytime you want to.
To take you back to Hawaii, Africa. If you are at the back end of the station by those bronze elephants and you intend to go back on this train, you will need to come forward and join the other guests who waited to board.
The bunny made it safely across. Here comes the train. That worries me, little bunny.
For your safety, please do not sit, climb, or stand on gates or railings. Please do not try to We hope you enjoyed your visit here at Rafiki's Planet Watch. Our conservation message is to look for and purchase products that are friendly to the environment.
I hear a train.
Platform, you're going to have 2, platform 2.
I enjoy Animal Kingdom theme. You know what? And lots of times when people come to the parks, they're like, I don't have enough time for all 4 parks. I'm not going to go to Animal Kingdom. It's the throwaway park. You know what? We always tend to have a really good time. Our streams here at Animal Kingdom are always a lot of fun. So notice on the little secret behind the scenes here, just so you guys know. Notice all the seats face the same direction. They all face to the right, to the right side of the train. That's very much Imagineering right there. They let you see what they want you to see. Other stuff is behind the train. You don't always get to see it. Like, for instance, there's a road right back there. You guys just saw it. You're riding the train, you don't see that road. You don't see the behind the scenes stuff. Hello. That's awesome, Tiffany Twisted. If you're here next week and you see us walking around the parks, Tiffany, make sure stop and say hello. We would love to see you in the parks. Say hello to everybody else in the crew. How's it going? I know, though. That was such a cool parade too. Very limited parade path. They can only do certain areas. So. Welcome back again, Poison Apple. We'll get back on our train. We're gonna go back to the main part of the park. There you go, Jill. Let me know. We'll go have some sushi. Can you anywhere you can get $3 sushi? Like really cheap sushi? I know. I did myself a disservice last night by talking about sushi because I love sushi myself. So, all right, we're gonna load in a few extra special guests first, and they're gonna open up everybody else. Ashley, my second favorite park. Woo! All right, I'm gonna park right here. Arr. So we're gonna go back into Animal Kingdom, main part of the park. We're gonna go eat where you guys chose for us to eat. I don't know where it is, so don't spoil it in the chat. And then afterwards, I think we're gonna get ourselves on Expedition Everest. Welcome in, Bill family. How are you? Scott Alberts. Happy Friday. Welcome in. TGIF. Toes go in first. Glad to have you with us today. And Ben just hit the subscribe button. Everybody, welcome in, Ben. Glad to have you part of the crew, my friend. Welcome in, John. Good to see you. Happy Friday, Sarah.
I'm gonna go over here and stay. Okay.
Head up there.
Well, don't tell me it's not, because that's just going to encourage me to want to do it more.
Did you make it in time?
What's that?
Did you make it in time?
We did. It was awesome to see. Deluxe burger.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard.
No,
the
Gabriel,
Wild
we're gonna go.
Express.
Apparently, we're gonna go have sushi, so you can cancel that one. We're going to eat
We
sushi.
are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands.
Man, that's like the
arms,
best
feet,
surprise
and
ever.
legs
That's like
inside
finding a
the
$20 bill in your
Sit
pocket,
all the way
waking
down.
up and not knowing it's Friday. Hey, it's Friday.
Be sure to watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea.
All right, now we will probably have some lagging. We may even drop the signal as we go back to the park. This area is not well covered when it comes to cell coverage. So stay in with us, guys. Don't go anywhere. Keep refreshing. I'll do the same on my side.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express with service from Rafiki's Planet Lodge to the village of Harambe. As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take with you a
But you are there today. You're right here with us. We're on a train at Animal Kingdom. We're going to go get some Animal Kingdom food. Then we're going to ride Expedition Everest. So you know what? You're about as close to being here as it's possible to get without actually physically being here. So glad you're here.
You see, it was Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations. Walt Disney's True Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring a spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature.
As long as it's not Monday, Tammy. That would be rough. Oh, it's Monday. Oh. That's a cool feeling.
With the release of powerful films like African Cats, Born in China, and Penguins, Disney Nature creates a unique opportunity to connect with wildlife on an emotional level, inspiring us to preserve nature through care and understanding. And did you know that each film provides an opportunity for filmgoers to become conservationists just by seeing the films? A portion of the first week's ticket sales for each Disney Nature release is directed through the Disney Conservation Fund to support specific conservation initiatives with nonprofit organizations around the globe. It was this rich legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal Kingdom. A place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature, and wonder of exploration that comes from preserving
There we go.
and protecting our natural world.
Every day is Debbie Day.
Venture out into the park, or make your you call home. Remember, that legacy lives in you.
It lives in you. It lives in me.
We are now approaching the train station. Your safety and
There's the Harambe Market. Quick service area just on the side down from the train station. We'll be there in a second. Look at this Donald Duck. It says slow down.
And remember, preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Asante.
Hey, do we have 20 people in here who haven't hit that thumbs up button yet? We only need 20 people to hit the 700. Help us out, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, Keystone. I should say at Eastern time, good afternoon. We've hit noon. We made it back to Harambe.
Yeah. Welcome back to the village of Harambe, friends. Thank you.
Ooh.
Step down, big step.
All right, so now that we're going to be out of the train station, we're going to be going back into Harambe. Susan can give me some advice as to where we're going, because apparently you guys have chosen a surprise lunch for me today. I don't know what it is. If you know, don't spoil it. But we're going to try something else. We shift and move around to where we eat on our live stream so that we can give you guys a great variety of different foods. We rate them on a scale of 1 to 5, and we tell you what we like and what we don't like about them, so you can find out whether or not when you do come here on vacation, that's something you might want to add to your own wish list. Now I'm going to wait here for just a second because the crowds get a little rough here. It's very tight and there's a lot of stroller parking here. Susan says we're heading to Flame Tree Barbecue. Oh, surprising. I wasn't expecting that. Let's head on to Flame Tree.
Sit back.
All right, we'll get on out of here and head on over to Flame Tree. Figure out what is for lunch today. What is the lunch today? What did you guys choose? What is for lunch today? What is for lunch today? I think we may have. I very much like to do that, Beth. I like if there's a seat open, I like to go over there to the water, get good views, especially if Disney Kite Tales is going. So let's do it. Let's head on over to Flame Tree Barbecue, my friends. If you're just joining us in the live stream, welcome. We are live at Walt Disney World Resort here at one of our 4 Disney theme parks here today at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Had a great Kilimanjaro safari this morning. Had a slight delay as one of the trucks had a breakdown on the safari. Headed over to the conservation station where we got to see a live vet checkup on a redhead duck here from the park who's having some trouble with arthritis. And now we're going to grab a bite to eat. Something you guys helped choose. And then we'll get a couple more rides in. Now, for those who aren't aware, we are not cast members. We are not employed by Disney. Our company and what we do is solely on what we do and what we provide. So everything we do, you guys can do too, because we don't have any special perks. We walk the same paths, we order the same food, we do the same experiences you guys can do. So if you have questions about any of the things you guys see in the live streams, feel free to ask. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do work for a earmarked company, working right along as partners with Disney Destinations, the official travel company of Disney. So if you guys would like to come to Disney World in the future, would like us to help you in the process, send us an email at travelmation.net with our first names, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. We'll be glad to help you book and plan your vacation for no cost whatsoever. And the great thing is that we like to get a lot of the information we provide to our own travel clients out through our live stream. So when you help us by letting us book your travel, it helps us to be able to do more and more with our channels as well. So thank you for the support. Susan and I are independent contractors with Travelmation. We don't own the company, we just work alongside them. So we're our own little small business. So thank you guys for the support. We can only do what we do because we have so many amazing clients, an amazing community here on the channel. So thank you guys. I'll have to jump back into the chat. It's got a little bright here on some of the paths, so at that point I cannot see the screen. All I can see is a reflection of my own self, which is not very informative. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I love it when we can run into Magic Group. We're just running into people we know. Viva guy up on stage. All right, I headed to Flame Tree. I'm here.
Everybody in the party say choo-choo!
Viva Gaia live on stage over here. Looks like the Expedition Everest is down. That's not a good thing. Look! It's Kevin! Hello, Kevin! Alright, so I see that my order is ready at window number 2. I have to click extra buttons to know what it is, so I still have no clue what it is I'm eating. Let's see, I'm going to grab order number 2. What am I having today? What am I having today? I hope it's food. Maybe even a drink. That would be sweet. Oh, Kevin is awesome. Coach just gonna... Why 3 times? 3 times is awesome. Why not 4? I haven't been on Splash Mountain lately. Lately, my live stream, the line's been too long. Or it's been down. I love Splash Mountain. All right, so what is the surprise? Again, I have no clue as to what you guys chose. I have no clue as to what will be on this tray when it comes out to see me. Will it be the baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork? Will it be the smokehouse chicken salad, the St. Louis rib dinner, the hot link smokehouse sandwich, the half chicken, the smoked pulled pork sandwich, or the ribs and chicken combo? Hello, mobile order for Edwards. Is this it?
I gotta give you a cupcake.
Wait, she says there's more? There's more? My wife mobile ordered this for me as a surprise. I have no idea what it is I'm getting until I get here. So I hope you guys can put anything on the plate. I don't even know if it's right. Is that a cupcake? Oh my gosh, we got a cupcake? Have we been good enough to get a cupcake today? Wow. Well, my wife did. My wife ordered it for me. It's a complete surprise, so I must have been okay, I guess. Thank you. Ooh, let me go for the middle. Ooh, whoa. Here, I'm going to go down here. I just realized I need silverware. I didn't think I've been good enough to get a cupcake. Wow. Have I been good enough for a cupcake? I always question that. All right. I hope so. If not, we're going to share it with everybody on the ground. Ah. Looks like we got a pulled pork mac and cheese and a grubby buggy. Whoa, oh no. The fans just blew the tray down. All right, let's see what table we can find. All right, bear with me, guys. I can't adjust the camera as we walk along. Oh man, looks like the pulled pork mac and cheese. It's got onion rings on top, barbecue sauce drizzled. Oh. You guys ordered well today. This looks good. All right, I don't know if I can find a table by the water, but I'm going to look for it. There is a two-top over there. All right, those look all a little bit full. I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna grab one of these over here.
When you're in town, like what time do you start going down there? Those cards? Oh yeah.
All right. So this is for lunch. How was flight?
Oh yeah.
Looks pretty good, Hawk the Fam. I'm excited about it. It can be frustrating, especially Brian. Disney's Hollywood Studios is like one of my pet peeves as far as things go. Over at Woody's Lunchbox, it's really hot over there. There's very little shade. What ends up happening is tons of people go and sit at the tables and cool off. They don't have any food, which I understand is fine. You want to sit down, you want to relax. But the problem is you got people who actually bought meals and they don't have anywhere to sit. So. All right, let me take a couple of pictures for you guys. And I'll take some pictures of our food so I have it for reference later on if anybody ever asks. cupcake. I don't even know what's in that cupcake yet. Got a ladybug and a gummy worm on top. Can't be all that bad, right? I'm gonna be real creative here. Watch this. Eat it. Let's enjoy. All right. We'll save our cupcake for later. And honestly, I still don't even know exactly what the cupcake is. I think I have this is our pulled pork macaroni and cheese, which I could just consider to be comfort food. Good old mac and cheese dish. Let me actually pull it up. I can actually on the order. So when you guys do the surprise mobile order like this, what ends up happening is it tells me I have an order and it tells me an order number, but I have to click an extra screen to see what it actually is. Baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork, and then the bugs and grub cupcake. So when you look at I'm gonna go over to Flame Tree Barbecue here. If I can find it. All right, let me look at the actual official order. All right, menu. So, the Bugs and Grub Cupcake is a chocolate cake with cookies and cream, cheesecake filling. Ooh, I am all about that. Chocolate buttercream, matcha cake crumbs, gummy worms, and a white chocolate ladybug. It's got the little grass growing on it with the green frosting. And I think the other is pretty self-explanatory. It's baked macaroni and cheese topped with smoked pulled pork, onion rings, and coleslaw. So, I've had it before too. I've always enjoyed it. So, I will admit I've had nothing to drink all morning long. So, kind of need that. And earlier when we were over with the animals, we had a PayPal for $5, and I had a bunch of people around me, and I don't like to sing out loud, and it's weird enough when I'm talking to myself when they're all that close to me. But we're no longer around everybody else. So Beth, you're still in. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Beth, for the $5. That helps us buy our cupcake for today. So thank you, Beth. Appreciate that. This is our macaroni and cheese, pulled pork, coleslaw, and onion rings with the barbecue sauce on top. I know, Jill. I'm supposed to, but we've been having so much fun. Whipping out the water bottle wasn't on my list. So Jacob, I don't know. I'm assuming the drink is a Coke Zero, which is not exactly the most hydrating. You really should drink water or something like that, but it will do. After we finish eating, I'll drink some more water as well. I don't really feel like I need to review the Coke Zero. I mean, I can, but I'll make sure I'm up to speed in the chat. Ashley says this is my favorite dish to get at Flame Tree Barbecue. I know, I have to drink more. I know. Before I leave, that bottle of water will be gone. And they have good onion rings. I had onion rings yesterday at Universal too. This is the most onion rings I've had in a week in a long time. All right, so. Like I said, good old comfort food. Ooh, the cheese is baked on so much, it's like stuck together. Baked on easy goodness. So. Now, when I was younger, I might not have liked all this together, even though I like every bit of this. I was a lot more picky about having my things separated when I was young. I did macaroni, touching the coleslaw, touching the pulled pork, a little bit different, right? But no qualms about that now. Good amount of barbecue here. Coin, how are ya? Here in 2 weeks, coming at the 1st of February, or 1st of September. I mean, I'm jumping ahead, but not that far ahead. Be here in no time, Gavin. And hey, in the next 2 weeks, feel free to watch and ask as many questions as you want to get prepared for your trip. Welcome in, India. How are you doing today? Oh, hang on, George. Let me try it first. Let me make sure I'm steering you the right way. It sounds good. Probably is good. But I'd hate for you to jump off the stream now and then, you know, come to find out that
Okay, go stand at it.
this is like a good barbecue platter from a barbecue place, except they put it all in a bowl and they just shake it up. So, again, this is a comfort food. If you like barbecue, can't really go wrong with this dish. It's simple in its construction, but I think, especially with Flame Tree, most people are going to love some good baked macaroni and cheese. And this is like baked on cheese. I mean, it's like good old baked cheese on the back, you know. The only thing I would recommend, more barbecue sauce. Just a tad little bit more. Everything else as a whole is great. And it's not that the barbecue is dry. It's not dry. But it needs to be a little bit more saucy. You know? Kinda. But I don't want to skip Halloween and the Christmas holidays to do it. Not worth it. That's awesome, Tammy. It's me, David T. is already in your dining window. 60 days. Be here so very much soon as well. Welcome back in, Sarah. Captain Douglas says 4 out of 5 repeats. Well, I'll say it today. Let's go ahead and jump into that because, you know, we're pretty much into the meal. We're moving on a scale of 1 to 5 zebras. We're zebras today. 1 being the lowest, 5 being the highest. I think for Flame Tree, this is probably one of the more popular dishes that they have here at Flame Tree. It's got, like I said, all the favorites people like. It's got the mac and cheese, it's got the coleslaw. The cheese on the mac is like baked mac. Onion rings. My only complaint is that it needs a little bit more barbecue sauce, but you know what? Look what she gave me. Barbecue sauce. Look at that. Problem solved. Oh, good. I forgot she gave me an extra thing of barbecue sauce. Great presentation. People coming to buy this, they're gonna know what it is. No strange stuff, no strange spices that's gonna throw people off. There's no heat to it. Everyone can enjoy it. The fact of the matter is, it's just a good old, gonna enjoy it kind of meal. I can't have any complaints about it. It's just good eats. So welcome in, B Disney. How are you? Afternoon, Steven. There you go, Hockey fam. We're making it tonight. Make sure to get extra barbecue sauce. Yeah. She gave it to me. It's just I left it on the tray on the other side of the table. Now, if I was dining by myself, but I wasn't live streaming, I'd simply go back up and ask. They will be glad to give you some, I'm sure. At a non-barbecue place, oftentimes they have barbecue sauce packets, but I know they actually have some here. Always more sauce. Always more sauce. I didn't even have to ask. I just forgot she already gave it to me. So, Expedition Everest was down before. I'm going to check real quick to see if it is still down. I think it is. Expedition Everest is still down. Who knew? Let's look at our other wait times. Hour and 10 minutes for Nabi River journey. Almost 3 hours wait for flight of passage. 150 minutes. $65 minutes for Kilimanjaro safaris. So Kate, we're having the baked mac and cheese with pulled pork, coleslaw, and onion rings with extra sauce on top. 5 out of 5 zippers because it's just overall great food.
Greetings, friends. Welcome to Disney Kite Tales, where we will journey into the splendor of Disney's The Lion King, with a carnival kite display of high-flying magic. And as you all know, what goes up
Will come down.
You will see our kites landing in plain sight, both in the water and in a designated landing zone. Now, look to the lagoon as we allow the magic of Disney storytelling to soar like never before.
So, let's check into our Bugs and Grub Cupcake. This is a complete surprise. You know, I don't normally get dessert with the meals. I don't know, were you guys just really nice in the poll? Slimy yet satisfying. Got our gummy worm on top, our white chocolate ladybug, a chocolate cake filled with a cream cheese filling, matcha crumbs on top for a little dirt. Of course, our frosting for the grass there. I think so, Peggy. It's the grand spot to have a meal. And I did not sit out by the water, only because it was not in open space. There was, but I would have sat right next to somebody else, and who they're enjoying their meal, and all of a sudden some live streamer comes by and just nyam, 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 nyam the whole time. I don't want to be that guy. So, out of the water, Festival of the Lion King, Kite Tales is out there. Open up the cupcake here. a little unstable now. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of frosting. Look, all that on top. Is there frosting up there? Seriously, that's crazy. Like, that's, well, let me turn it this way. That's the cupcake. That's all frosting. Cupcake? Frosting. Hmm. Welcome in here for a moment. Little bugs and grubs cupcake to finish out our meal for lunch today. Slimy yet satisfying. It's got some cheesecake on the middle, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, it's really top heavy. Like really top heavy. A lot of frosting. Alright, let's cut into it. See what we got in the center. Make sure to wipe off all your utensils, or that chocolate's going to taste like barbecue sauce. You're going to think, wow, I've never had something like that before. Now, there supposedly is cheesecake filling, so we'll see how that goes. Sometimes really solid fillings can be kind of weird when you cut into them. They'll come out as one solid piece. I have a feeling this thing's going to fall over when I get this piece out. Oh, it's messy. Seems pretty moist for the cake. I don't know if I can get a filling piece of the photo with the filling or not. Probably about as good as I'm going to get. Nope. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, and it's gone. It's gone. The London Bridge is falling down. Completely down. It's just too top heavy. A lot of frosting on top. But, let's see. Very moist cake.
You're welcome.
But with so much frosting on top, cut a little bit of it out and it's gone. But you can see just how much frosting was on that. So if you like chocolate cake, I mean, this is all about chocolate. Honestly, the gummy worm is a nice touch. I like gummies. It's not going to add to the cupcake as far as, because you're going to eat that separate anyway. I doubt very seriously most people are going to take the bite of the gummy worm with the cake. Now, if I hadn't read that there was a cheesecake filling on the inside, I don't know if I'd know if it was even in there. You can see that chocolate frosting up there though. And it's like, yep, you know your chocolate cake lover in there? Guaranteed to like that then. Something to support my habit. Which I have at a Rainforest Cafe. I'm assuming it's one right here in the park, right? What's for lunch today? Throw us your review in the chat. Let us know what you had, what you'd rate it. That's pretty awesome, isn't it, Chelsea? Every single one of them are real people. So, thank you guys so much for all that you guys do. For the likes for today. And the fact that somehow 700 people viewed and came across our channel sometime today. So, that's amazing. So, Ruby Princesses, this is what I normally do. Cut the cupcake in half, take the bottom half, put it on top, make a whoopie pie. Easiest way. Unless you're a food reviewer, blogger, that kind of stuff. I have to do cross sections to show you guys what it looks like. So when I cut it in top, it is so the best way to eat it if it's myself. But because I need to show you guys what it looks like on the inside, I have to cut into a cross section. But it looks as a beautiful cupcake. It's a pretty cupcake. When you come down to it, whatever the theming is, whatever you may happen to say, well, this is for this is for that, and I put a bug on it, whatever. Simply decadent chocolate cupcake, chocolate frosting. Let me try my ladybug here. Got a cute white chocolate ladybug. Thank you, Disney, for making it white chocolate and not fondant. That's a no-no. I think I just found the cheesecake. It's okay. It's in the middle. Come on. Little white stuff in the middle. That's really good too. Bonus. Welcome in, Tanner. Thank you for hitting that like button today. Thank you for jumping into the subscribe as well. Welcome into the crew. Everybody say hey to Tanner. Yeah, Ruby, presentation. It's the life of an Instagrammer. We have to make everything look pretty. Which, by the way, guys, just to tell you, when it comes to Instagramming and social media and stuff like that, we tend to make everything look much nicer and prettier than it really is. Just because we can. You know, take my food and put it in great spots so it makes for a good picture so you guys get good lighting. But when it comes to life, don't ever judge yourself against what people are portraying on Instagram or Facebook or anywhere else. They make it look great, but they're just people like we are. Don't ever let them make you feel like you're having less of a good time, because it doesn't look Instagrammable. Don't fall victim to that. So Jacob, awesome. Everything went well. That's amazing. Well, I'm glad that you guys came in today, and I hope she has a great recovery and goes through poop soon. That's what we're here for. Glad you could. Thank you for letting us know, and let her know that we're Glad that she's doing well. And the red-head duck is doing well too, so everybody's making it through their appointments today. Welcome in, Tanner, again. Yeah, that frosting, the brownie ratio, the cupcake ratio, it's as long as it's good frosting. If it's not good frosting, it seems like it's a waste, but this is actually very good. I like my ratio that way, but it does make it top heavy. So depending on how you do it, it just kind of falls over. Awesome. Well, thank you guys for being a part of our stream today. So let's take a quick look. Let's go look at our wait times again. But before we do that, let's talk about our cupcake. On a scale of 1 to 5 zebras as well, because we're here at Animal Kingdom today. Where's our zebras? Now, the presentation on this cupcake is pretty spot on. It's pretty cute. It's got the grass, it's got the matcha crumbs on top, makes it look like dirt. The ladybug and the gummy worm. So it looks good. It looks cute. You get family just having a meal here and you want to throw in an extra special dessert. They're gonna like that. Chocolate. Who doesn't like chocolate? Chocolate frosting. And then you find that filling inside, the little cheesecake filling, which is like kind of a bonus. The only complaint that I have, and you guys know me how I do things, the green frosting, little pain. It melts very much under the heat, and as soon as you touch it, it gets on everything. I got it on the table. Luckily, I didn't get it on me. It has nothing to do with the flavor. It has all to do with my feeling of not liking stuff getting on me and getting sticky. Overall, though, on a scale of 1 to 5, Disney ducks over there. I'm going to give it a solid 4.5. 4.5 zebras. Because it's just a decent cake. Nothing groundbreaking. You're not going to sit there and like, oh my gosh, I've never had chocolate like this before. It's chocolate. But at least it's executed well. Now you'll hear me say sometimes vanilla cupcakes. You'll give me a vanilla cupcake and there's just regular buttercream frosting on it. I will find that boring. I want something to give me some flavor. I want something to be different. But this I feel as though it's got a really good heavy chocolate fix to it. People are going to enjoy this. So 4.5 zebras. Welcome in, Joseph. What you having for lunch today? I'm having worms. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. People are having fun feeding the birds, and now the birds are getting aggressive. Which is why you're not supposed to feed the birds. Welcome in, Shy.
Big fan. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing today?
Good. I watch every day.
Oh, I appreciate it. What's your name?
Brad.
Where do you watch from?
Buffalo.
Buffalo?
Yeah.
You enjoying the weather down here?
It's hot, but it's fine. Yeah. I put my son down for a nap most of the days, and then I turn the TV on, and there you are.
Awesome. Well, you grabbing something to Flame Tree?
No, we did the other day, but we're kind of just leaving now. Go back to the resort.
Where are you guys staying at?
Kidani.
Do you like it?
Yeah, we stayed there before, so.
Are you DVC members?
Yeah.
Let's say we actually are over at Kidani as well. That's where our home resort is.
Oh, really?
So,
ours is Copper Creek.
Love Kidani. Love staying there.
Yeah.
And we the last time we had the hurricane come through that didn't come through, but it came through.
Yeah.
We stayed over there. And we took our Great Dane with us.
Oh, really?
And she had a big time there as well.
Nice.
Of course, you know, you got a 130-pound dog walking through the hallways. It always catches people's attention.
Yeah.
It's like we got wildebeest running through the hallways or something.
Yeah.
But no, it's great. So we enjoy staying over there. It's a lot of fun.
It's nice. We're going to switch over to Boardwalk in a few days, and then that's the rest of our trip. So.
They've just reopened the deli over there at the boardwalk.
Oh, yeah? Okay,
so
good.
when
That's
you
good
guys
to
go
know.
over to stay over there, go check it out.
Yeah.
Just opened up this past week. Matter of fact, I haven't even had a chance to go over there and check it out. So
awesome. Like I said, thank you for doing what
I
you
appreciate
do.
it. Well, we're live here now. Would you like to say hello to somebody back home?
I'll say hi.
Here, I've got it on my mug at the moment. Let me
All
turn
right.
around here. You want to introduce yourself to everybody?
Brad from Buffalo. I don't know if anyone's watching, but I know my buddy Dan, his wife Amy usually watch. So how we doing? It's warm down here.
Now I don't know. Up in New York, you guys got some pretty good temperatures this summer. But
It's
are you
hot,
already
yeah.
coming back down though?
Yeah, starting to cool back down.
I hear people already talking about buying, you know, like fall clothes, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
we're well away from that. Here, I mean, we've come off a little bit, but we're talking degrees.
Yeah.
Well, like 2 or 3 at the most. So even today, like I think we're at a high today of like 92, 93.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's not 96.
Right. Yeah.
So
we don't usually hit that high, but when it gets hot, it's
it
humid
hits
up there,
different up there
Yeah.
as far as the heat goes.
Yeah.
But at least it has been like that. I've been up there as well.
I'm on the stream.
So, hey, thank you for being
No
a part of
problem.
the crew.
No problem.
So
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it. And as always, if you have, even while you guys, how long are you guys here still?
Till Wednesday, I think.
Till Wednesday?
Yeah.
If you
Wednesday,
know it,
Thursday.
you guys follow us on Instagram?
I don't really have Instagram. I don't have social media stuff. I just
I was
watch
about
on
to say,
YouTube.
even on YouTube, if you have questions, you know, you can always jump into a stream, ask a question, we'll see
Okay.
it. Let us know if we can help out.
Cool.
But,
Thanks,
hey,
Chris.
It's a pleasure to meet
Hey,
you.
man.
Thank you very much.
Go Bills.
Take care. That's awesome, Steve. Thanks for coming up and saying hello. Who else had lunch with us today? I have a few people eating lunch today. All right, let me finish my my white chocolate. In the heat, it just melts. All right. Now the Coke is not enough to hydrate me. A little warm today. So I'm gonna add to this. I don't want you guys getting mad at me. We're gonna throw in a little bit extra water. Because you gotta stay hydrated. Same thing if you guys come and you have an alcoholic drinks, guys. Alcohol doesn't count as hydration. You gotta make sure you drink some water. For every alcoholic drink you have, you should have another cup of water. Just to make sure you stay well. There we go. Stay drinking a little mandarin orange. Because I'm a big baby and I can't drink regular water. Regular water doesn't taste good. So, well, guys, welcome in to Gerald. Gerald just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Gerald. Glad to have you as part of the crew. And sympathy to support my habit. Right over, just across the area, having lunch at the Rainforest Cafe. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in, guys. Matter of fact, today, with people who've just joined, we are at 12,761 members of our crew. So welcome in, everybody. We're almost up to 12,800 already. Giant buffalo! Welcome in, Gerald. Welcome in, Simpin. Here for a moment, since we're going to be in New York tomorrow. Man, you guys, when you call yourself here for a moment, that's the reason they call themselves here for a moment, because that's as long as they ever stay in one spot. They're all over the place. You guys travel awesomely. Hey, if you ever get tired of your travel agent, give me a call. Dude, I could just, you could be my one and only client and I would be fine. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you doing today? Oh, Orlando. Oh, and I'm up on the big screen too. Hi, Robin Tracy. How you guys doing today? When are we going to get, did I miss it? Have we gotten the first vlogs out yet? You guys are going to, if you guys don't follow Orlando on YouTube, go do so. They were here for 2 weeks just recently, and I'm waiting to see how their vlogs turn out. I'm really excited about that. Team 64, welcome in. Just finishing up lunch as well. Annette is having fried chicken at Popeyes. The fried chicken, the chicken sandwich at Popeyes is pretty good. I don't have a lot of Popeyes, but that works out pretty well. Houses and beers, just finished some ramen. That's generally what I'm eating when I'm out here at Disney. You guys help keep me in Disney food, so thank you guys for all the support and all the PayPals and stuff to make it possible for us to eat Disney food and share it with you guys on stream so you know what it looks like. But when I'm at home, I like mac and cheese, 40 cents, you know, 40 cents a box of mac and cheese and ramen. Totally get that. Hey, she went first. You big baby, do it. So, me on this side of the camera going, I'm not doing that. At least she'll be there to help you out, Jacob. You know that we'll have somebody here to help. We'll give you some support. You guys can go back and edit out the Go Bills comment. We can. Might not, but we can. My ideas of sporting is basically running around the parks. That's kind of my thing. Here for a moment says, we think you guys should have joined us at Nintendo World in California next year. Would love to. We were just at Universal Trading yesterday. We got to see some updates. I can't share what we saw, but we got to see some the Bowser's Challenge, Bowser's Course from Nintendo World, opening next year at Hollywood, Universal Studios Hollywood. I'd love to go out there when it opens up. So that would be a lot of fun to do. But yeah, we're, you know, might be able to, maybe to the point we get some traveling going on in the channel. We'll take you guys all over the place. Bess is about to make some gluten-free mac and cheese. Save some for Susan. She's probably could love to share some with you. Just think, if we could, as we grow as a community, guys, as we get bigger, we're going to be able to have some flexibility and eventually maybe get to travel some. And I would love to take you guys to some really cool places and other parks. So cross our fingers to that. That would be really a lot of fun. I would love to take you guys to Nintendo World. And this is my daughter and I going next year. Can't wait, and it's going to be awesome. And then Epic Universal's new park underway now will be opening here in Orlando in 2025. I know someone yesterday said, well, why go out to California in 2023? It will be here in 2025. I don't know if my kids can wait long enough. I don't know if I can wait long enough. That's going to be a lot of fun. Big fans. Super Mario Kart. I still remember being back in college in 94 and 95 and us having Mario Kart on the Nintendo 64 down in the basement of our dorm. We'd set it up with 4 controllers, and there would be 20 to 30 of us guys at any one time down in the basement. 4 people would play. I forgot how we did it. It either was whoever came in last place was out. We would just keep playing courses. Whoever won got to choose the next course. Whoever was in fourth place had to get out and somebody else had to jump in, and they just kept going. I remember one time they started at about 8 a.m. and we played until 2 a.m. just non-stop. I had a decent sized television in the basement, and that was back in '94. You know, as old people, that's where we used to have to turn the TV on by cranking it. It was in black and white, and all the commercials were for cigarettes. But we did it even back then, so even the old people like myself can get a big kick out of that. I hope you do too. We got to get you here and hang out with us. Nez, are you willing to tell us which fraternity you were in? I went to a smaller school that didn't allow national fraternities, so we all had individual fraternities. So all of our fraternities and sororities were local chapters. But I was in the Alpha Gamma Omegas. And the thing I like about the Alpha Gamma Omegas is the fact that we called ourselves AGO. Also was, if you take the letters AGO and you translate that out of the actual language, it means I lead, L-E-A-D, I lead. I don't follow, I lead. That was kind of cool, but I was in Alpha Gamma Omega in my local chapter. And then Nintendo 64 was so much fun. Can you imagine? I mean, that's what we did back then. And we got in so much trouble because we should have been studying or going to class or doing other stuff. We just played Mario 64 constantly. We would bring our meals in from the cafeteria, we'd bring in snacks, and we'd just sit there for hours and just play. I would go in there, play a game, get knocked out, go to a class, come back from class, and jump back into the games. It was so much fun. And the thing that made it fun was not the game, okay? You know what made it fun is the fact that we had so many people doing it together. It was community. And it really all comes back to that. It's all coming back to community. Doing things together as a group and having a good time doing it. So that's what made it fun. Oh, a little bit, but at least national, right? Awesome. That's awesome, Chelsea. With the best of luck, let us know. Keep us on top of and updated with how that goes. That would be sweet. Extra picture this. All right, guys, I'm going to throw this in the trash and we'll get moving along. Let me flip this camera back around. Let me show you some of our birds over here. The birds here are pretty. The birds here are cute. The birds here are aggressive. So please don't feed them. Yes, I'm talking about you. I am talking about you. If you feed the birds while here at Flame Tree, they will learn to get closer and closer and eventually come and take your food off the table. In the past, I have seen security detail over here just trying to keep the birds at bay. So enjoy them, take pictures of them, talk to them. Don't give them your food. I know you want to. I understand. I want to too. Michelle, when the parks first reopened, when we were coming here, the animals, especially the birds, were so happy to have us back, but they had to go extra. They actually had some of the dog patrols. They actually had dogs over here because the birds are super duper scared of the dogs. They actually had some of the security dogs come over here just to walk over to try to scare the birds back out, because when the birds first noticed that guests were coming back in, they were swarming to the point where there were more birds than there were guests in this area. So, isn't it nice, Karina? I love this pool. A little bit of a zen. For every rock, there is a bird. For every bird, there is a rock. Yeah, we're all rooting for you, Chelsea. Especially if you're going to be in the park, then we can put you on the stream all the time. How cool would that be? It's a park position. We can just walk by and go, "It's Chelsea!" By the way, welcome in, Vicky. Happy Friday. Always happy to have Vicky in the chat live. Oh, you gotta be very careful about what food you leave in the strollers. Those birds will find it. Those squirrels will find it. I told you guys this before. I've seen an entire bag of Oreos get taken out of a stroller by a squirrel in Epcot before. I mean, it was kind of funny. I mean, good thing it wasn't double stuffed. Can you imagine the sugar high that squirrel would have had with the double stuffed Oreos? Makes it back like Chip and Dale. Can you imagine the other squirrel going, "Where'd you get that?" "I found it in a stroller." "No, you didn't." "Yeah, I did, right over there." "Can I have some?" "No, they're mine." "You can't eat that whole bag." "Oh, yeah, I can. Watch me." We wish you the best of luck, Chelsea. Here's the thing. As Walt Disney himself says, do your very best. And you know what? That's all you can do. All right. Kevin's coming through. She's so amazing, a bird. I'm so glad they added Kevin to our park here. We are extremely blessed to have Kevin hang out here on Discovery Island. Show you guys the latest Dooney and Burke that's come to the parks here. It's our Haunted Mansion. This is not the Haunted Mansion. That's the Rescuers. Where's the Haunted Mansion? Maybe it's on the other side. I know we started the Magic Kingdom. This is the same kind of muted colors. I thought it was a Haunted Mansion. There it is. That's not... This is the Haunted Mansion. Any Dooney and Burke fans out there and collectors? Haunted Mansion fans. A tote, a wallet. This side back. Ooh, that's kind of shiny in the... I hadn't noticed that before. Look how it shines. It's like sheen. Nice. Well, this is my feeling on it, India. You know, since even our flotillas are not as frequent as they were in the past, but they need to bring back Donald's Dino Land. They need the meet and greets coming back to Dino Land. We need to see Scrooge. We need to see Daisy. We need to see Donald. We need to see Chip and Dale. We need to see Goofy. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's just wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, so wrong. Aloha. Gosh. Oh my gosh, look. Oh, is that a mister? It's a mister, isn't it? It's like a little mist thing? Yes, it got a misting action to cool you off. I was about to say, that's cold. That feels awesome. Oh my gosh, check that out. How have I missed that before? Missed it before?
Yes. I mean, why not? Aloha! Aloha!
To cool you off, yeah. It's sort of like the little fan you spray, but instead of it. It feels pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I forget if you were cold.
Yeah. Even if it didn't do that, that's still, I mean, a light up Stitch vehicle.
Yeah, Mom.
So, how much are these? 39? 30, okay. Just take my money. Boom, boom, boom. Just take it. I'm a big Stitch fan. You can see I've already got Stitch on it. Mickey Coconut! Oh yes, we've seen them. I have some of them already. We got to hug Stitch for the first time in 2.5 years at the Not So Scary Halloween party. What's that?
Stitch and Little drinking the
Oh yes, that's really cute. The plush. Check it out. All right. George is like, yeah, I want that. I want Stitches. This is just wrong. It's a mister, Captain Tuttle. It's a mister. It's a personal mister. You pull the button, jet fuel comes out the back. It's actually a mist of cool air and water to cool you off. But it lights up, and when you push the trigger, Aloha! Oh my gosh, Poison Apple 21. All right, now, we don't do personal shopping. You guys know who to contact if you do, but all right, where is that? Way to go find that. That is so cool. I'm such a kid at heart because I'm just like, I would have so much fun with that. Thank you for showing me that. That's cool. Is the product over by the rest of the collection? Perfect. We'll go check it out. Like a kid in a candy store. Aloha! I know, we need to put gas in the car and we need groceries because the kids don't have anything to eat. And I'm over here looking at Stitch going, Mickey Coconut! Priorities. All these other people out here going, I want to buy Dooney and Burks. I want to buy all the lounge flies. I want to buy every single spirit jersey there is. And I'm over here going, where's the Stitch? Give me the Stitch. I gotta go find him. Where is he at? Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. We're gonna see if I can find him. By the way, this item right here, we use this every day at home and love it. We keep all of our utensils at home on this now. All right, let's find it. I want to find it. I need to find it. Aloha. Where are you? You know, this, we still, I mean, seriously, I don't need this either, but come on. All right. I can't find it. It lights up and it talks. I mean, come on. I can't find it over here. It's not in the Stitch collection. Maybe it's in the everybody buys it to use in the parks and never uses it when they get home section. You guys know what section I'm talking about. I'll keep looking for it. It's a dog bed. I would, Karina, but the thing is, I'm going to worry about this stuff later. The stuff I worry about later is making sure I have something to eat for the kids tonight. So it is. Here it is. We found it. It is $30. That's unusual. Most things end in $99.99. You know, just flat out 30 bucks. Oh my goodness. I thought she said 29 at first, but it is 30. Hey, she can help out. Like I said, we can't do personal shopping. We spend a lot of time on content creation and doing lots of other things. We just can't make it to the post office like we should. But if you need something, go check them out at FloridaParkExplorers.com. Let them know. You can send over an Instagram message over there, and they'll be glad to pick something up and get it shipped over to your house for you. So 30 bucks for this here. On her talks. Oh my goodness, it talks. Aloha. It's a personal mister. I need to go back and get a video of that later. It's they call it a fog wand. That sounds like an insult. Gigantic fog wand. What did you call me? I called you a fog wand. You know what? I know you know what I said. There, I can just get him a churro. Orlando, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Looking forward to seeing those vlogs, my friends. You know what he needs, Daddy-O? He needs a blue punch buggy. But, like I said, it looks like it's brand new. I haven't seen it before. That's pretty cool and awesome. I mean, I've seen this one before with Buzz Lightyear, but, I mean, come on. It's Buzz. Oh, come on, Buzz. You are a toy. But Stitch, he's an icon. Yep. Fleece away, fleece away. I got no fleece left. If fleecing makes you happy, fleece away, my friends, fleece away. I don't know. I kind of like it without the bubbles. You know why? Because it really does look like he's flying. Like it's like that jet fuel coming out of the backside of his vehicle. For a personal mister, and then you don't have to worry about the bubbles getting in everybody's face. Still plenty of Magic Band Pluses here in the parks. I've not seen a really shortage of any of the designs. They did release earlier this week on Shop Disney a brand new Main Street Electrical Parade. Are we going to get any more clues, Disney? Are you just going to rub it in our faces? When are you going to tell us? When are you going to tell us? All right, we just hope it's just coming soon. All right. I'm excited. A little kid's toy. I'm like, that's cool. Susan would have to wait for me to fall asleep at night and then steal it from my hands. All right, we'll jump back in the Island Mercantile. Let's go see what we got on this side. See if we can find anything else new or cool. I know. They're just going to let it sit there. They're just going to let it tease. One big giant tease. Just tell us already, you know? Come out with a Main Street Electrical Parade for the Magic Band Plus. You got Dooney and Burks. You got all this merch over here. We got bags. We've got bands. We've got hoodies. You know what we don't have, Disney? You know what we don't have? We don't have the Main Street Electrical Parade. That's what we don't have. So I hope you make this collection complete. If not, we're gonna have some problems. Here's the thing, guys. I know lots of times people will come in and go, man, this guy needs to grow up. Why are you so acting so silly and getting so excited and goofy about toys and Disney and stuff like that? You know what? It's kind of the part of the idea of staying connected to that inner child. And, you know, it's exactly what, you know, Disney himself says is, you know, you only grow up if you allow yourself to. Stay young. 50th anniversary magnet set. I've not seen that before.
Oh, I see.
That's my guess, Tammy. That's exactly my guess. And I hope you guys realize that as part of what we do here at Ear to Ear Magic, we do have times that we receive information. There are times that we know some inside stuff. Yes, we will oftentimes be told by people on the inside about things that are coming. But please be aware of the fact that we cannot share anything officially until it becomes official. So, rumors are great. We don't share rumors because until they're official, they shouldn't be mentioned because you get people excited about stuff that may or may not happen. But we'll be sure to let you guys know as soon as we know something that we can officially share. We'll share it. We'll let you guys know. Nope, nope, nope. Never grow up. Unfortunately today, guys, Expedition Everest is down and has been down all day. So, no riding Expedition Everest today. No single rider. It also means we have stuff like 70-minute wait for Kali River Rapids. 65-minute wait for Dinosaur. 70-minute wait for the river journey. So let's go walk into Pandora. We'll just check it out. Mouse ears and beers. Do they have any electrical parade ears? I didn't see any. At least not over here at Animal Kingdom. I'm trying to remember what they did have, if any, as far as like official mini ears. Normally I can tell you exactly what they have as far as things, but I can't think of any. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yes, they did. I blocked out all that merch because I refuse to accept the fact that they won't give us the parade. No, they did actually have a pair of lounge fly ears, mouse ears and beers. The reason I remember them now is because they're made, their lounge fly backpack is made to hold the ears. So yes, there is a lounge fly pair of ears for the Main Street Electrical Parade. All right, so and I'm walking out. I'm no longer distracted by Stitch toys. Mickey Coconut! I have realized that we got a few notifications over on PayPal. Again, we are in no way sponsored by, endorsed, given money by, discounts by Disney. So when you guys tip and give to the channel, it allows us to put back into the channel what we do and how we take care of our family. So it makes a big difference, guys. And I promise you guys, when it comes to you guys giving over PayPals, as much as I enjoy the Stitch toy, I will take it and I will make sure that my kids have something in the pantry for having school lunch before I leave the park, before I buy a Stitch toy. So please know that I take things that you guys give and donate to the channel to pay for and keep our streams going. If we have something left over, I make sure my kids eat. So thank you guys. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Not only did we get one PayPal, we got 3 PayPals. Amazing people. So, and this afternoon, Deidre sent over $20 for PayPal with the information. And the message that says, love what Chris and Susan do. Thank you so much, Deidre. Thank you for the support and thank you so much for the PayPal. And we just got a PayPal from Minas. A $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Minas, for that. If it came up into the chat, I'm sorry I missed it earlier. If you guys ever give on a PayPal using the link that's at the top of the chat, it should come up into the stream. And I hope that everybody else, leave a message if you'd like to when you do that, and everyone in the chat can see it. So thank us, Minas, for that. Thank you for being a part of our streams and for hanging out with us today in Animal Kingdom. And before we go, we just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a third PayPal from Rhonda. Rhonda sent over $10. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Greatly appreciate the support that you guys give. And I don't always get the notifications immediately, but I do know that I'm very glad. Oh, 5 minutes, sorry, I was slipping one through here. I am very appreciative of everything you guys do and give and support the channel. Supporting me, supporting Susan, and supporting our family. It makes a huge difference. So, even to the point of knowing that you're taking care of our kids at the same time, that means a lot. So, thank you guys so much for the PayPals. Thank you. All right. Hey, let me show you guys what the wait time looks like right now for Flight of Passage. Because this is our lightning lane over here. Lightning lane is a little long. Let's see what our wait time is.
It does kind of lift you off the ground. Look.
Here, if I stand right here, it says it's only 13 minutes. That's awesome. Wait, 13 minutes. Woo, that's awesome.
From a certain point of view, right?
It's all in the perspective.
From my point of view, it's 135.
Yeah, well, if you want to be reality, I guess we can step a little bit further to the left. This says 135 minutes, 2 hours, 15 minutes for a standby right now. The best way to learn and to kind of look, even if you can't see the standby wait time, look outside. If you see guests anywhere outside standing still in the queue, you're going to be well over 2 hours. So use that as a gauge. Makes a difference. But we are right now at 135 minutes. Here, how about we could just sit in this seat right here and pretend like someone's throwing us off of a cliff, and we'll get the same experience. Just imagine it. We'll use our imaginations.
You want to?
No.
We can do it. I can't move the seat, but we can make believe.
I'll just close my eyes. We'll get one of those misters. Hey, did you see they came out with a brand new mister? It's got Stitch in his spaceship.
Really? Where at?
Just saw it over there at the Mercantile. You pull the trigger. He's sitting in the spaceship. He opens his mouth. He physically moves his mouth. Well, no, it actually shoots out the back of the rocket ship in a mist.
I was going to say.
But well, I don't know. They actually came out with one back in 2017. It was a mister, and it would spit on people. I don't know why they don't keep selling it.
I think it's because the same reason why we took away. They're like, I don't want to be spat on by an alien. I don't know why his mouth is big.
But yeah, we just saw that over in the other. We're like, this is pretty cool. I'm like, I'd buy that just because of the spaceship. But no, when you pull it, the exhaust is the mist coming out.
That's like what they do with the new buzz bubbles.
Exactly.
Buzz bubbles.
Exactly. Instead of bubbles, it's like a mister. They call it a fog wand, which I think is an insult in some countries. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't work in that department.
All in marketing, right, Topher?
One day.
Awesome. All right, thanks. Have a good one, man. Appreciate it. All right. Topher was going to let me sit on the test vehicle. Then I need somebody else to spritz water on me. We can play the music. I have the soundtrack for the... I do actually own the soundtrack for the ride. We can play it. You can wait 2 hours. We'll give you the short version. Imagine if we just sat there and just let people get on the seat. We play the music. We just spritz water in their face. Let them close their eyes. Sit on in the wind traders real quick, everybody. There you go, Lisa. Why do that? Why do that voluntarily? I've done that before. I worked in a business where I had to be a grown-up every day. I had to come up with my cost tables. I had to go and report to the VP on how things were going through prognosis and guessing what our futures are going to look like. And that's no fun. I don't do it anymore. hang out with you guys now. It is an amazing ride. Flight of Passage is a lot of fun. I do suggest that if you are coming, if you want to use it, try to grab yourself an individual lightning lane. It's the best way to go. You can get yourself an individual lightning lane at 7 a.m. the morning of your park day going to Animal Kingdom. Grab that. Get into the park. Ride Kilimanjaro safaris. Do your Everest. And then when your lightning lane opens up, run over there and ride Flight of Passage. Oh no. Hey, when the park first opened 2 years ago, in the middle of July, Susan and the kids and I rode it 3 times in the first hour. That's insane. The park was so not full, we rode it 3 times the first hour. No exaggeration. I don't want a sticker. I'm just telling you. We went right out of the exit, went right back on it. Brand new hat here. Check out our Pandora hat. World of Avatar. It feels fuzzy, but extremely light. This is not a kid's hat. This is an adult hat, but it feels very light. It's $34.99. I don't know if it's big enough for people with large craniums like myself. I guess I need to try it on. Let me go see if I can do that. Let's see. We're going to use the big head test. All right, big head test. Let's see. There we go. It helps a lot more if you take the other hat off. But then, you know, it's actually on my head, and somebody else might like to actually buy this hat. So I'm trying to be a little nice about it. I'm not here for the Instagram pictures. I'm not here for anybody's approval. I'm just showing you a really cool hat. It's a good sun hat. It's also got some ventilation on it up top, so I'm sure it would stay quite cool. And it's just slightly fuzzy. A little disconcerting, but what do you guys think? Is it me? Is it me? Let me turn this around before I break my camera. Kelsey, how do you use a gimbal? Let me show you. I thought there was a mirror over here. I guess I was wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. I'll have to show you in a mirror, and we'll have to show you exactly what it looks like. But my very heavy gimbal in my head, I hold it, cameras in the top, and no matter where I move, let me show you this. Let me show you a little bit how it works. I can even do this to the point where the camera won't go anywhere, but I'm still kind of here. Main thing is that the gimbal is here to make sure that you don't have to watch a live stream like this. As I walk around, you don't have to go, oh look at this over here. Well, this is kind of cool because that makes people sick. So mainly it's here to make sure that I can have a smooth walk around, not make anybody nauseous. And also so I can get some cool shots like this every once in a while. Without having to bend down all the time. That is the trickiest thing. If you can ever get it to balance, I've been doing this for 2 years now. 2 years and 2 months live streaming on a weekly basis. Takes a little bit of practice. Here's something also to take in consideration when you're doing this, Kelsey. Make sure that your camera, if you've got a larger camera or a larger phone, especially if it's a heavier one like a Pro Max or something, not all gimbals can handle all the weights. So make sure that you don't get a gimbal that doesn't hold the weight of your phone, or it will never balance. So double check that to make sure. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. It's a Pandora ballpoint pen. It says Sivaco, a wooden box with a swivel lid on it. How about you guys? But I love a nice ballpoint pen. Oh, you got somebody who's a big Pandora fan? That would be an amazing gift. It is $34.99. And even after you take the pin out, I'm sure you can put other stuff inside the box. My son Owen would love that just for the box. Sivaco. And we also have a new banner, a wall banner here. Looks like canvas embroidered. Pandora. I wonder if there's any secrets in here from upcoming Avatar movies to hang on the wall. This one is $49.99. It's $50 for the canvas banner. Welcome in, Orange Bullet. Hey, you are never late to the stream. I'm the only one who's ever late. You're always right on time. AK's been fun today. I think we had a pretty good time. You need to go back, Orange, but I'm going to tell you right now, you need to go back and watch the first part of the stream afterwards. Go back and rewind it. Not only did we get to do Kilimanjaro safaris as normal, but we got to see a live demonstration of vet services over in Rafiki's Planet Watch, which was pretty cool. We got to see a redhead duck get a x-ray and a blood draw live, so it was pretty cool. Goodbye, Heike-san. Have a great weekend. We'll hope to see you on next week's live streams. We'll have the schedule out sometime on Sunday. So David, I use the Smooth 4. And if you guys are interested in any of the equipment, we actually have the entire list of every bit of equipment that I use is down in the description of our video. So if you open up the description.
1, 2, 3, Sivaco!
Sivaco! If you go down to the description of our videos, they actually have links for all of the equipment we use in case you guys wanted to check it out and use it for your own purposes. So feel free to check those links out. They're all Amazon links, so you can actually see customer reviews upon other people's uses of it and things like that as well. Gabriel says I had the Partners fountain pen. Did it work pretty well? Or are you like me? Do you buy the pen? I'm like, I'm never going to use this. It's too cool. Nope, nope, nope. I love to grab the shade sometimes. Just kind of look around.
So you can't really tell them the summer.
All right, I'm gonna go out the back way and back on out in Africa. Maybe we'll catch a flotilla cavalcade. But in the meantime, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. Disney Donna just sent over $10 in PayPals. Thank you, Disney Donna. Greatly appreciate that. And I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope our streams bring a little bit of joy and Disney pixie dust anytime you jump in. And thank you for helping us be able to do this every single weekday. So thank you, Disney Donna. Ooh, I love the animals in here. I don't know if it comes up. Can you guys hear the animals? They're really loud in this area. All the wildlife that comes through here. Pretty cool. Really cool at night, by the way. And as we get back into the full sun, before it gets too much into the full sun, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, guys. Man, you guys have been such a blessing to us as a channel today. Norman, thank you so much for the $30 PayPal. I hope this is a result of you having a great Friday so far. And I am so glad and thankful for your generosity. So thank you, Norman. That is amazing, guys. And we really do appreciate every single dollar, every single bit that goes through. Makes a big difference, guys. Now, when the park first opened, in 1998, one of the original rides and attractions was a boat ride that went around the Discovery Island, and it went around just like through here. Now, even though it was a really cool boat ride, it did not do well because it took too long to get guests on and off it, and guests were waiting way too long to ride. And unfortunately, it was actually one of the few attractions that you could do. So, as much fun as we have at Animal Kingdom these days, when it first opened, they were struggling a little bit. Guests were waiting out in the sun, waiting for a boat a long time, getting overheated. So, I'm glad the canal is still here, though. But yes, this used to be a boat ride, one of the main attractions when it first opened back in 1998. Now we wait for boats to go around every once in a while in our boat cavalcades. And when they do go around, if they go around, it's a good spot to catch them. Oh, Gabriel says, oh, I actually used my pen. Oh, that's cool. Again, thank you, Norman, for the PayPal. Thank you, Disney Donna. Wait a minute, wait. Amber says, hi, I'm at South Gwinnett High School. I'm at a pep rally. South Gwinnett High School. We used to live in Gwinnett County. Before we moved to Orlando, that's exactly where we lived. We used to come down here. When we first started coming, we would come about once every quarter, then about twice every quarter, about 4 times every quarter, once a month. Then we started coming twice a month, and people kept going, why don't you just move down there? Every time they saw us post, you just move down there. Why don't you just move down there? So you know what we did? We just got up and moved. It took us about 2 years to do it, to make everything plan and do it just right. But we finally moved down here. And then all the people who knew us in Gwinnett County goes, what'd you do? I'm like, we did what you told us to do. We moved down here. Drew says, watching with my biology class today. They all said, hey, it's their first time on the stream. Well, Drew, I'm glad that your class is watching today. Let me know where you guys watching from. I'd love to do a shout out to Drew Lewis's class, all in biology. Hey, you're in Animal Kingdom today. It's all about biology, right? Matter of fact, Drew, I don't know if you noticed earlier today, we got to see a live animal exam over in the backside of Animal Kingdom, where they had a redhead duck and they did some x-rays, did a blood draw. So that's biology, right? So to everybody in Mr. Lewis's class today, welcome into the stream, my friends, and welcome. You're live at Walt Disney World right now. So Mr. Lewis should send me an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let me know. We can throw in some extra biology lessons next time we come next week. We'll make it biology infused stream and let you guys come in. We'll meet some of the animals. Speaking of, now they show up. Now they show up. All right, well, it's not exactly biology done for Mr. Lewis's biology class, but this is how ducks float on the water. You learned this in biology class. It's Donald, Daisy, and Launchpad McQuack. Woo! Number one duck, number one duck. That's right, that's you, you know it. And the leader of the ducks, it's Daisy. Love you, Daisy. Everybody say hi to Launchpad. Hi, Launchpad. Launchpad's great, but they don't let him steer the boat. You know why? I'll show you. The last boat he steered is somewhere about 20 feet down at the bottom of that water right there. Yeah. It was a good boat, too. So that line we saw way back around the corner, it's for Festival of the Lion King. That's a long one today. We'll have to do that on a future live stream. We'll come back and do another show. We try to change things up a little bit, as well. We always do the Kilimanjaro safaris because it's just so much fun to see the animals. We change up a few other things here and there. We'll be throwing back in another Big Blue and Beyond, Finding Nemo the musical show. We'll come back for another showing of Festival of the Lion King as well. So I'm not sure. I know Susan's busy doing some travel things for us today. Guys, thank you for allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agent. Susan's actually helping book a few travel plans for some guests for later on this fall and for some going into 2023. But we'll have to come up with something to celebrate if and when we hit 13,000 members of our Magic Crew. Or maybe a future celebration. Question is, can you get a henna tattoo if you got hairy arms? I don't know. Awesome. You guys are from Mississippi? Welcome in, guys. I'm glad you guys to see the duck. See? That's justification right there. If that's not biology, I don't know what is. There'll be more flotillas coming around. They usually come in groups now. Now that we've seen Donald and Daisy. It's time to see Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto. Pocahontas and Miko just went by. You guys want to say hello to Mickey and Minnie? Here they come. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MICKEYMOUSE. Oh, there he is. Hi, Mickey, Minnie. Hiya, Pluto. Hey, and since we've got a biology class from Mississippi in with us special today, I feel like I need to throw in an animal fact just to say that, hey, we're all about the biology today. And did you know that the okapi, while it looks like a zebra, is actually a distant relative of the giraffe? The cool thing about the okapi is that it can lick its own eyeball. See if that shows up on the SAT, my friends. I doubt it, but when it does, you're gonna like, hey, I know that one. If you are watching with us for the very first time today, welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're glad that you could join us. If you're new here to Ear Magic, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday across the 4 Disney World parks and Universal Orlando Resort. We'd love to have you guys join us every single week that you want to across the different parks. We put our schedules up at the first of the week, and we keep you guys entertained and bring a little bit of Disney pixie dust and Universal magic throughout the week. So we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. We want you guys to come back and have fun with us as often as you'd like to. We just don't want you to close out today and then not be able to find us later when you want to. Welcome in, Add the Dutch. Good to see you. And guys, 750 plus people have hit that thumbs up button today. That's amazing, guys. So real people coming in and having some fun with us. And that is just a way to support the channel, because what it does is every time you hit that thumbs up button, it encourages YouTube to share our stream out and invite someone new to come and join the stream and become part of the community. So every time we share another milestone, every time we say we celebrate another person coming into the group, it's because of the support we get from the community every time you come in and hit the like button. So thank you guys for that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Teresa, thank you so much for the $5 PayPal and for thinking enough of us just to say hello and to be a part of our stream today. Thank you, Teresa. And thank you for being a part of what we do here on the channel. I think I just turned on Bambi with my Magic Band Plus. Let's see if I can do it. Come on, Bambi, play us some music. We've got our Magic Band Plus here. There we go. A little forest music. Our Fat 50 character statues around. If you've got a Magic Band Plus like I do here, it's plugged in and charged. If you get close, it will use a Bluetooth connection to connect to your My Disney Experience app, but it was also worked like a television remote, and you can sit there and you can shake it. Can't do it too often. You got to wait for it to kind of reset, and you get the characters to either talk to you or play music. They used to. Matter of fact, when Donald's Dino Land was active and running, Launchpad did have his own space. It was right there in front of Restaurantosaurus. And I'm hoping as they return to these meet and greets that Launchpad will come back as well. Launchpad was over there, Scrooge McDuck, Daisy Duck, Chip and Dale, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto all had their own areas at Donald's Dino Land. See if we can get these guys to talk to us today. Hey Simba, how's it going, my friend? Give it a good shake. They'll sometimes respond.
Just wave to it. All right.
Hey, I'm glad you get to go back. Did you guys know if you ever miss any of our live streams, you can go back and watch them at any time. So don't feel as though if you missed something live that you can't go back and check out something cool that you may have heard about or missed. So feel free to go back on our channel anytime, find and watch the replays. Do me a favor if you do though. One of the easiest ways you guys also can support us if you do watch a replay of a live stream is to leave us a chat afterwards. When you comment live, of course it shows up now, but when you comment after the fact, it shows up on the channel. We can see it, we can answer your questions. But if we get 20 comments or more, YouTube will actually help us share out our replays. So that's also a great way to support us here in the channel. But I'm glad that we captured that today, Stitch. That was pretty cool. Welcome in, Jen Gardner. How you doing today? Good to see you. Bernie's glad you could be a part. Thank you for having some fun with us today. Welcome in Kristen, brand new member of our Magic group. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, if we are right now at the point, we're only 25 Magic Crew members away on our channel from hitting our next milestone. If there are 25 of you in the chat here right now who've had a good time today, who have not taken the chance to hit the subscribe button, if you do it right now, we could go ahead and hit our next milestone. We would love it if you do that, only because first of all, we don't want you to go away and find us later on. So we just need about 25 people. Are there 25 watching right now and goes, you know what, I'm having a good time and I think I might want to come back and do it again? Hit the subscribe button now before we get finished for today. And welcome in Kristen and everybody else who hit the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. We're glad to have you guys. I'm gonna rule it all, 'cause I just can't wait to be king. All right, so normally I end my stream right here. And I go, thank you guys, have a great day. We'll see you on the next live stream. We'll see you in the parks. And we're out of here. But you know what? I'm gonna take you guys to the front. Because first of all, I want to show you a path that everybody knows about. But strangely enough, there's always someone who goes, I didn't know that was there. And I promise you, if you ever hang out with me in Animal Kingdom and you ever walk out with me, I will take this path. Something our kids like to do. We've always done it as a family. And yet there's always someone, if we do it, they go, I didn't know it was there. So I'm going to walk out and let you guys see this. We walk out toward the exit here. Evidently, everyone wants to immediately go and take the wide path completely to the right. I'm going to tell you, don't do that. This is what you want to do. Take a slight left right here. Everybody goes this way. We're going to go this way. Looks like a little cave with benches in it, right? You guys all know what's back here. I'm sure you do. So awesome, Kristen. That is amazing. Thank you for finding our channel. Hey, we're going to be here. We'll answer all your questions and we'll get you primed and ready. So come on back, and anytime you want to ask a question, come on in. And Kristen, this little secret pathway, I want you guys to notice how many people were walking behind us, taking the alternate path. It's crowded. You know how many people come through here? One person. The one person comes through here. This is like the best path. And it's got a bouncy bridge. So Kristen, when you come in February, make sure when you leave, take the bouncy bridge. Bounce with your kids. If you don't have kids, just bounce and have a great time. Love this bridge. And to stand right here, I love this spot. Shannon, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Look, we've even got a little bit of rainbow right here. There you go, Shannon. A little rainbow for your Friday today. Welcome in. Well, see, George, that's why you're here with me today, just so I can share a little path. It's here. Everyone goes by it. Look. Look, all these people are going by it, guys. They have no idea they're walking past this little area. It's open to everybody. But you can sit here and watch the swans, listen to the water go by. It's amazing. And Kristen's 6 years old is going to love it. And I'm sure they will. Welcome in, Chip Sanity. Happy Friday. Zabutar, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Zabutar, for the $10 PayPal. Great shows this week. Thank you for everything you do. It wouldn't mean a thing if we didn't have people like you to come in and watch. So thank you so much for being a part and for making it a place that everyone else wants to come and enjoy as well. So thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for the support, guys. It makes a huge difference. Susan's going to tell me as I leave today, I'm like, make sure gas gets put in the car. I'm like, yes, I know. We do that on a daily basis. Think about it. Every time you guys give $5, $10, that gets us to and from the parks. That pays for gas. That makes a big difference. So thank you, guys. Isn't it nice, Bonnie? Look, how many people have walked past me as I've been standing here? Did you count them? Let's count them together, shall we? All right, you guys count with me. Count with me now. Here we go. We're counting. Feel free to count. Now this is still running. Look, you can see everybody walking over there. Any day now. Come on. Isn't it great? Thanks, Ship Sanity. So this is what I tell you guys. Normally I quit the streams over at the Tree of Life to give you guys that awesome, like, we're leaving for the weekend. You guys have a great week. Thank you so much for what you do. And I'll leave you with the image of the Tree of Life. But you know what? This is where I go every single time I leave Animal Kingdom. It's after I've stopped the stream. I just come here to just like wind down a little bit. And I have very few people to have to share it with. But today I got to share it with all of you guys, so. We've got some of our ducks over here. Plenty of ducks and some of our waterfowl hang out here as well. Hey guys. Hi guys. Our ducks are sleeping. Sometimes these swans are up here as well. You get some really cool ducks that come out in this area. And did you guys know that there are actual exhibits over here as well? Oh, Kristen, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. And I'm glad that you found us here today. I'm looking forward to seeing you in our future live streams. So I'll work on this next week's schedule this coming weekend. It takes me a couple hours to plan everything together, start working on the streams, getting them up together, and I'll usually have them ready to share with you guys late Sunday. But we'll have a full schedule out Monday through Friday of next week as well. And I can't wait to see Kristen in future streams. And I know you have lots of questions. Feel free to come on in and let us know. So normally we have a couple of animals in the exhibits. That one's just being redone. That's new as of just like a week ago. We've got beautiful swans over here in this pool. So trees that actually T-bones sort of right back into the normal path. So, I mean, they're right here. It's not like it's like way out of the way. It's just an alternate path. This is our rhinoceros iguana. Hi, buddy. Again, nobody's over here saying hello to our iguana. He's over here on the heating rock. Not a single person is saying hello. They're walking by because they're so excited to get either out into the park or they think they're done. So they're walking out of the park and they don't ever stop to see that we've got an iguana right here. Maribel says we need a stream or two on Saturdays. Would you guys watch us if we had a Saturday or a Sunday surprise stream every so often? Every once in a while we do that. Here's the key to that, Maribel. You have to have notifications on if we do a surprise stream. If we just all of a sudden throw out a stream on Sunday or Saturday. So what I need for everybody to do, if you're watching right now and you enjoy watching our streams, you'll see a bell symbol in the middle of the screen. If you click that bell, it will ask you some or all. If you hit all videos, what will end up happening is if we throw up a live stream and you guys open up YouTube and we have a surprise live stream, it should give you a notification letting you know we're doing it. So make sure you guys have on your notifications. And we may do that. We may throw in a little surprise Saturday or Sunday stream here or there. Oh, you guys like, yep, we do that. We love that. I love the swans. Sorry, this is my routine whenever I leave. It's just normally I'm not on stream when I do it. I come through that little bridge right there, and I come over and I talk to the ducks. I say hello to the swans, and I just sort of decompress for the day. Sweet. So Shauna's like, yes, a weekend stream. You guys do me a favor, get those notifications on. I want to make sure that if we do it, that we don't miss out on having you guys join us. And we are 17 members away. 17 away from hitting our next milestone. Last chance, guys, as we walk to the front of the park. I will be closing out here in the next 5 minutes. If you are watching and you would like to help us get to 12,800 members, this is your chance to hit that subscribe button now. Help us to do it before the stream's over, because by Monday it'll be, you know, we'll be in a different week. Everything will be different. We'd love to be able to celebrate that for the weekend. But before we go, can I share one more secret with you? Here's one more secret. I'm now over on the path we were just talking about, right? So this is the path over. I just showed you the path over here, the little secret path with the bridge. Guests having a great day. They've left the park. Everybody's walking out. They're all walking out. You guys know that every single person who's walking out right now just walked past Annie? Have you ever met Annie? Annie is here almost every single day, and I know where her secret spot is. Annie is 20 years old, and she gets very little time with guests. They don't even know she's here. But she's here. I know what she's got. Annie is our southern giant anteater, and she's here every day. She's 20 years old. She just celebrated about 4 months ago her 20th birthday. She's here every afternoon. The problem is that Annie is such a good hider. She's here and nobody even notices that she's here. So let me introduce you to my friend Annie. Yes, and I trust me guys, that is really her name, Annie the Anteater. She's in this exhibit right here. Everybody walks past, but Annie is always sleeping in her dirt nap right here. Every afternoon in the hot day of the sun, Annie stops moving around her exhibit, and she takes a nap right here. And what's funny is people don't know she's there. They'll look into the exhibit, they see it's empty, and they keep walking. But when you go out, Kristen, when you're here in February, make sure to stop and say hi to Annie. And she always just takes a little dirt nap every afternoon.
I don't know yet. I doubt it. And everybody.
Welcome in, Victor. Welcome to Annie. Everybody say hello and welcome in, Victor.
Where's your saddle? Right your ass. Where's your saddle? My saddlebag, right here.
And sometimes she'll move around. Sometimes she'll do some stuff. But when she, later on in the afternoon, first thing in the morning, she'll pace back and forth toward the back of the exhibit. But when she's really just worn out total, she stops, climbs down into this area and takes a nap right here in the corner. You know why she does it? Because nobody bothers her. Nobody notices she's here, and no one stops to say something to her, and she just takes a little quiet time to herself. So it's kind of cool. All right. Again, Annie is our southern giant anteater. Most times it seems she's mostly seen in South America. Of course, not Annie, but you know. But it's pretty large. Like I said, she's 20 years old, so she's been here a long time. B10, welcome in B10. By the way, I'm glad you found us here recently as well. I love the fact we do have family-friendly streams here, guys. We want to make sure that if you're watching, it's just the same as if you're in the park. We're not going to ruin it. We're not going to take anything that would be ruining the magic. We're not going to say anything that would be inappropriate for kids and families in the lines to hear or to be a part of. So I hope you guys feel comfortable bringing in your family to enjoy us our streams, put us in the background, and just have some fun with us as well. So welcome in. Teresa's like, yes, to a weekend live stream. So our area up here, this is where a lot of the other ducks, swans, the black swans are up here. And this would be one of the areas that I would expect probably our red-headed duck came from. You guys came in earlier when we got to see the examination, the live examination for vet tech for one of our redhead ducks. This is the area of the park that the duck came from. They take great care of their animals. The caretakers, now we can't get all the way up. This area over here is being redone. They're replacing the fencing here. So of course, if we walked in, we could fall through. This is where the red-headed duck area would be, this one just on the other side of it. Caretakers are in charge of these animals. They get to know them quite well. They know them by name, they know their habits, they know who they are. And when one of our ducks, just over 3 weeks ago, started to limp and act a little odd as far as how it walked and how it swam, they noticed that it was having some arthritis issues possibly. So they did a little examination today. They did a follow-up alive. So they take great care of their animals, which is always good to know. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for having fun with us today. It has been a pleasure to have you with us here on Ear to Ear Magic Stream. Thank you for your support. To everybody who gave PayPals today, please know that it goes to pay what we do and how we keep our streams going. And we are very appreciative of all the support and what you guys do to help us keep those cameras rolling, because we want to be back again with us and with you guys on Monday. So thank you guys again for everything that you do. I'm going to head on out for today. Who knows, will we have a stream tomorrow or Sunday? You guys might just persuade me. We'll have to see. But it takes a lot to do this. It does wear me out sometimes to do. 30 plus hours a week walking around the parks and all the prep work and stuff we try to do. But I love to be able to share what we do here in the parks with you guys. And I'm so glad we got such a great community to share it with. As always, when you guys are ready to go and plan your next vacation, we are here. Susan and I would love to be your travel agent. We work with Travelmation and have been for several years. We would love to have you guys reach out to us and let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation. So if you're ready to come in 2022, 2023 to Disney, Universal, we want to go on a cruise like Disney. If you want to go Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, if you want to go on a place like beaches or sandals, anything you can think of, we'd like to have somebody help you. Without having to pay any fees to do so, give us a call, send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, copy susanedwards@travelmation.net, and have someone who's been here, done it, seen it, and been a part of it who can help you through the whole process. We'll be your, basically your fairy godfather and fairy godmother, and you won't have to pay a thing. Disney, Universal, or the cruise lines will pay us a commission after you travel, and you'll pay the same price, if not cheaper, because we want to make sure that once we get you as a client, that we're going to take care of you, not the companies, but you, to make sure you have the best deal. So reach out, let us know when you like to travel, how you like to travel, and we would be glad to help you guys out as you help our small family and small business out as well. So shoot us an email, guys. Thank you guys again so much for all that you do. Have a great weekend. As always, I have a little homework for you, and I need you guys to be this is very important to me. I want you guys to make sure that if you had fun today, you've enjoyed today, if you smiled, if you've done anything, I need you to take that sunshine, put it in your pocket, and save it, because I want you to be the sunshine in somebody else's day today. Don't let it go to waste. Share the sunshine and bring the joy to somebody else's day as well. So guys, thank you for blessing us. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Bye, everybody.